23. I'll probably watch a few others. I've got probably another week before he expires.
I don't think these flatbeds are getting on the scale.
I know one thing, the kind of TV series they make now are not anything like there was in the old days, and they curse like lumberjacks nowadays in them. At least this is what I'm watching.
I don't know.
Do you still work on radios once in a while?
The shack out in the garage is all cluttered up. Wash machine in the way and everything.
Roger that. Well, pretty soon, once I get caught up with this one thing, I guess I'll see if I can't straighten out a Galaxy 88 I got.
Got one down, huh?
Roger, yeah, the way it works, but except when you go into sideband mode, it sounds kind of a little bit like Charlie Brown out there. I guess the regulator might be the culprit.
I had the sideband power up too high.
Roger that. That's a possibility. I'll probably turn that down some.
Oh, that will. If you got it up too high, it'll distort it. The LC, you can turn it up too high too.
I know you're right. Yeah, I think the rule of thumb, don't turn that ALC higher than 6 o'clock or whatever. I remember last time I got on that thing, I was, testing it on sideband, and a lot of them operators out there give me a lot of shit over it.
Yeah, they're kind of rude up there.
What about it? I'm thinking about a bunch of them out there in Phoenix, Arizona who, they just got all over me. Actually, I've got another 88 that I acquired for a few bucks. It's got all kinds of problems. I briefly tested it. It's making all kinds of buzzing noises and whatever. I mean, I'll just have to get in there and see what all is wrong with it.
Oh, no.
Tommy, your coax is ringing. pray we make it through May without any kind of a storm catastrophe.
Yep, especially them big ones.
Roger.
Boy, it's quiet out here this morning. Yeah, I figured Don would be out here. I guess he went to bed.
Roger, or he's very busy, cranking out more product. It's just his weekend, isn't it?
I guess. I don't know.
But I know, he stays with his regular sleep schedule.
Got a pretty loud clear.
Breaker, breaker. And it's another fine day for another shrill declaration. Deportation. The brave.
It will stay to the buffalo turd.
Yeah, come on.
don't know why Jeff didn't just cut them fucking outside haulers off. Because all of us on stand stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it seems kind of weird to me, but I'm sure he's got a reason behind it.
What microphone are you running, Buffalo?
I'm on a old D104.
Roger. It sounds good.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I put it on most of my radios. It'll fit on.
Roger. So you're talking about the desk mic? Does it have the press bar?
Yeah, it's a lollipop.
Roger. The Rolls Royce of microphones.
What microphone is that?
The D104 desk mic.
Roger.
The D104 desk mic, the lollipop microphone. Copy that.
Chicken choker.
Right, yeah, that's the nickname, one of the nicknames for it's chicken choker.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot Steve was ahead of me.
It's made out of real metal. I guess you've been running that mic a long time.
Right on.
And I guess it sounds great. I guess the push-to-talk switch has never given you any trouble, or?
When I first got it, I cleaned them and I ain't have really any trouble out of it.
Roger. So as far as cleaning that, do you just use like some kind of contact cleaner, or what do you do?
I took it all apart and ran a dollar to it.
Roger that, okay.
Yeah, it's got a coating on them little contacts on there.
Roger. Yeah, you kind of ground it back to good metal, I guess. I wonder if very fine grit emery cloth would work, or
File on this side.
I don't know if I'd use any sandpaper.
Roger.
Now you got the back tire up on the sand on this side, on your driver's side there. Need to pull forward just a little bit. There you go.
Well, I've got several of them. Some of them are like I think I might have a Silver Eagle or a Gold or a Night Eagle.
Dang, yeah, them are good.
Roger, and several of just the regular, ones.
I don't like the push bar and the choking bar, but I like just the choke bar.
Roger that.
You got a radio, Mr. Delisted?
And push bars on the base of it.
Back to McCoy.
Plunger, sometimes it goes down too hard and it bends that metal and won't make contact.
Have you been to this location?
The wall.
Yes. Are you at the front?
Yes, sir.
Pull on the scale and you gotta call that number and give them your information. Tell you where to go from there.
That stuff in there deteriorates
I just pull out so you can go around me.
for bears. Put some tape over it. And then
Ain't our problem.
reposition the element with some foam. And then recotton the spit guard.
Roger that.
Your fairway doesn't have much different with it. No, about a couple hundred pounds, something like that, more than what I thought.
Well, that one I've got, I think it's my Night Eagle. I just need to break out the dollar bill and, you know, recondition the switch contacts.
Roger, right on.
Because to begin with, I believe it had a bad or a degraded element, and I was fortunate enough to have a new old stock, you know, crystal element that I put in there. I wish I'd gotten several of them. I think I'd had that since the 90s.
Heck yeah.
Damn, everybody's here all at once. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You got a radio on the Lucy truck?
And the battery lasts a long time in them.
Roger that. I think one time I had a Delta power microphone, handheld, but I never could get that to work good. It squeals.
It's a clusterfuck. Be careful. I think you'll just have to wait till Kyle gets done dumping. Yeah, then pull up there on the hill.
I've got several Turner handheld power mics. I'm going to see one of these days about restoring one of them to run it.
Roger, I got a Turner desk mic, Turner Plus 3.
Roger that.
Side may supposed to change watching everybody else.
Well, I used to have a Turner Plus 3 desk mic, and I think I sold that to somebody, but anyway. I've got a Midland desk mic that looks like a Turner Plus 3.
You want to see over there, Jerry?
I guess Rocky's probably at McDonald's eating.
No doubt about it. He's got to be the most reliable employee.
Yeah, that's right. What's that?
I guess he's been with the same company for a long time. Look for a radio check.
Yeah, Ron's clear.
Hey, Roger. Have yourself a blessed day. Thank you, sir. Well, I guess our weather, I guess you may be watching Channel 9. Looks like our weather on the radar is out around Amarillo right now.
Sure today, boys. It is humid as hell out there.
We can stay up there.
I know you're right.
A little bit of a squeal in there. Stop.
I haven't been through there in quite a while, but I remember certain, landmarks. I'm sure you do, like the big Texan steakhouse, and then the Cadillac Ranch.
No, I don't remember seeing any of that.
Roger. Every time I go through, I think on the west side of Amarillo, just south of I-40 is the Cadillac Ranch out there. And through the years, various individuals have snuck out there and painted the Cadillacs various gaudy colors.
Alrighty, I'm just sitting here.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they set up a booth where they sell the steak.
I actually stopped at the big Texan steakhouse. I guess you've heard all about their famous 72-ounce steak with all the what goes with it. If you can eat all that shit, it's free.
Yeah, I've heard about that, but I never went in there.
Modulating.
Roger that.
Boys, stop.
And of course, you remember that movie Hood? They filmed that out there just east of Amarillo.
Still there.
You may have heard of the town of Claude, Texas. I believe that's the name of the town. Anyway, that was all filmed in and around that small town out there.
Always on.
And to this day, it's possible that ranch is still out there, but I could be wrong. It could be condos now.
Yeah, or a ghost town.
Roger. The ghost of Paul Newman is probably out there.
You got a little something going on there.
I'll have to rewatch that movie one of these days. I guess old Hard Slime we used to have a CB shop there quite a few years ago, or several years.
That 30 wanted to know what microphone you had on there.
Now we don't have none.
Roger, just a concrete mattress, I guess. Who knows, he may be one of the new occupants of Alcatraz as soon as they get ready.
It's the same microphone he's had on there since he bought the radio. You got the radio on in the truck?
Oh,
That an input, you never know.
what did you do, Michael? Oh, shit.
You signed your ticket?
Yes, he signed it.
I guess I better hurry up if I'm going to put together that CB Wax Museum along Route 66 one more year until the centennial.
Oh, yeah. We got a museum.
I'm daydreaming about, brainstorming about it, Roger, with an adjoining nude bar.
Deal. Too late. Done got a free shot.
Roger.
Anybody here, my neighbor Gecko, out here yet this morning?
Get down in the mobile.
Good morning in the Mobile, Rocky.
It smokes, man. You sounded good this morning, man. Your audio's way up.
Maybe that's somebody else.
Hell yeah. Down here in between traffic jams, come on.
Roger, in between the traffic jams. Johnny Cash in the Mobile.
Nake V5000 is a decent antenna. It's not as easy to tune.
I'll be back to get something to drink.
Roger that.
I had a V5000, and if I had to do it all over again, I'd go with the...
Well, be sure and tell Ricky Ricardo at work that 747 says hi.
that I have now.
Yeah, I was working on the driver one.
The Colossal was like $500, I think it was, and it may be a little bit more now.
In case he gets deported to have a good flight.
This was about 4 years ago I bought this antenna.
Maybe you'll at least get a window seat.
05 antennas, one word, 05. The thing I didn't like about Mako is
Yeah, I got the right one.
You already made it to Agnew?
and it would
Yeah, I got the right one.
have problems with large birds over here, landing on my antenna and bending shit, and then I'd have to go up and I'd have to retune, and it was happening a couple
You
times.
hear me saying?
I got tired of it.
Maybe you already made it to the work 20.
You know, I found that the 05 holds up a little bit better. It was actually easier to take apart and put back.
TMC.
Take it apart. I take
Well, I hear some operators way out there.
The only really, I mean, the Intron 99 fiberglass, but for some reason, like you said, man, a lot of people have really good luck with them, and they last. I mean, they're durable antennas for what they are. All these little balls, I mean, they're all doing out of 50s, I mean, they're all for back to the radio.
Still won't open? Well, I guess traffic's moving normally out there. I have not heard otherwise.
I'm back.
Yeah, okay.
You complete that test?
You'll have probably $60 or so on shipping. So yeah, it's a little bit more than it was, but it's still worth it.
And where in the world's that Gizmo this morning?
Copy that, Bells. Bells has been a fairly trusted radio shop for a long time. The 05 makes stuff for people who
Should have waited and let Doc forward me.
you gotta buy some up
Headed out right now.
and some other shit.
Go ahead, ma'am. I'll let you go through and I'll just follow you.
Copy.
Good morning, everybody. Gunslinger standby.
That's what I'm saying, man. I could do it.
Morning, Gunslinger. Top of the morning. back at you.
Ham radio is protected at some point, but I don't think HOAs have
Another wonderful day in paradise.
and CB antennas. Pretty dirtbag in the radio community.
I knew somebody was pissed off out there, no doubt. There's always somebody poised to get pissed.
Yeah, they'll get happy.
Bags of dirty hippies.
Their pain is my gain.
Blowing smoke.
Next thing they're gonna come up with, who gives a fuck, ain't it?
No doubt about it. Does anybody out there really give a rat's ass?
He's calling me a goat head.
Rocky don't care about that. Uh-oh.
Channel 19 secure.
Better now? Mo better. Hey, 30, can you hear him?
Hell yeah.
Go out there. No contact on 30.
Where'd you go, Junebug? Man, where the hell you been?
Been sicker than a dog.
Damn. Shit, I figured you done played like that dog, hopped the fence, went chasing tail, and got distracted.
I'm not hearing it now.
You didn't know, I've been laid up for a couple of days, sicker than a fucking dog.
Damn. Well, the first story sounded better, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday or the day before, everybody was like, where in the hell is old Junebug? I said, hell, he probably played like that dog, hopped the fence, and went chasing tail. Hell, a man will go MIA every once in a while over that stuff.
Yeah, they need to.
And just look around the corner there, a time or two, you might find you one of them little senoritas. I'm not a face station.
Yeah, they're all around me.
Well, they get tired of them drunken Mexican boys, so they like some stiff white dick now. International. The first words out of mine's mouth when she met me, thank God he ain't Mexican, and that ain't no shit.
Hey, where are the white women at?
I'm after hunting a white woman now.
Do what?
Some man after hunting a white woman now. He said, where are all the white women at?
I don't know, probably laid up somewhere on some goddamn fucking crack. Or Xanaxed out of their minds.
What, you hear 218 out here this morning? That's a voice I haven't heard yet. The hell? Hey, 218.
Well, I guess they used to be at the truck stop. Now they're on the internet.
Hey, can you hear Gecko out there? You hear him better now?
I'll get my morning joint rolled so I can start my day.
Not a little bit.
I guess now they're laptop lizards.
Come way up.
You're just now starting your morning?
No. Hell, I've been up since about 5:30.
Pot on the bottom of his D104.
I was going to say, I blown that joint about 5:30 this morning.
Well, at 5:30, I was laying there sitting on the side of the bed scratching my head. Then I went and did my morning run around the house, bathroom, coffee, Coming here for a little radio time. Now I decided it's time to roll a joint. I like to be able to have my eyes open to see the paper.
Oh, it ought to be just fucking muscle memory by now, right?
Yeah, but I like to make sure which side's the glue and which side ain't.
Just a little bit of hot glue would be fine.
Yeah. After 40 plus years of this, I'd fucking slap myself doing that shit.
Water pump, are you writing all this down?
Damn perfect, beautiful joint. Damn it.
Yeah, go ahead, Scorpio.
Good morning, water pump.
Good morning. How you doing this morning?
Good to hear you out there, and be sure and tell the rebel I said hello.
He said hello. He heard you.
Roger, Roger. I guess it's old news. Everybody knows that our commander-in-chief is going to reopen Alcatraz. There ought to be plenty of suitable candidates to move in there.
And other drops got hung up at this light.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess that's a good idea. I don't know.
Roger. I like the basic idea for sure, and make use of other idle institutions for the same purpose, Roger. Roger, that'd work too. Maybe they're already full. Roger, oh yeah, that makes good sense. Yeah, the tourists better hurry up.
Boy, Rocky.
Good morning, Rocky. Good to hear you out there.
Roger, right on. Yeah, I heard you say that between all that mess last night. Put it down. That's what's wrong with sideband.
Well, a lot of times I use 47 on, but not always. But I sound like you've done it several times already, a lot of times.
Well, this don't have much swing to it or something. Oh yeah, it might make it quit swinging on aim.
dual final radio?
No, there's just a galaxy on the front of it. It's got a white face on it. And it's got a big push button. I'll look like that one more little hill.
Roger that.
And the LEDs are green, so clear.
Sound like a good radio.
Eddie, you got your CB on?
Roger.
Hey, suck my fucking nuts, bitch.
Yeah, but drummer, what you talking about, pussy? You ain't talking about nothing, just bitching now. You wasn't saying words, they go talking, now you want to bitch. So fuck you. Buddy, I'm sorry, I don't swing that way.
Suck my motherfucking nuts.
Roger. Well, I'm sure it didn't take long for you to straighten that out.
Oh, I'll straighten something out for you.
Roger.
Yeah, these goddamn whining truck drivers ain't saying shit till you go to talking and they want to whine and bitch. Yeah, they be out there crying about base stations.
I guess the artwork looks about the same as you're used to seeing. Roger, that's helpful. I'm sure you didn't need it, but that helps somebody. Roger. It's got that, a separate band board in there, I see. Roger. I've got an 88. I'm gonna try to get straightened out. It's kind of distorted on sideband. So anyway, probably the ALC is disabled for one thing. Probably put a bigger regulator in there. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, try TR32 if that's missing. Somebody took it out. That's what's missing on this one. So, and I think they're similar on the inside.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, on the sideband models, I like to only disable the AM limiter.
Yes, sir.
Phil, I got both yards mowed. We did edge, so ready for that rain on Tuesday.
Roger. Yeah, I've got mine mowed. I need to do a repair on my weed eater and take care of that.
Well, my wife will have her surgery tomorrow, so let's hope everything goes all right. And then mine's on the 19th, so it's going to be a crippled family for a little bit.
Well, I hope and pray everything works out for you guys for sure. You know, Leadfoot, I think he had a hernia operation several weeks ago. I guess he's probably almost back to normal in a few more weeks.
Yeah, he probably can't lift over 10 pounds still, but that'll heal pretty quick.
Roger that.
Weppy was sounding real good last night. I did not recognize who it was, but he sounded good.
Roger. Yeah, I think right now he's running his Connex.
Shut the fuck up!
We're very easy to shut the fuck up. It's your lucky day. All you gotta do is turn your fucking radio off.
Vice versa, 10 novel mini radios, if not.
See, I use this thing for communication, but I don't use it to fucking sit here and bullshit with jerk-offs like you.
I'll be taken care of.
That's what I'm talking about. Did you catch all that, driver?
Get the fuck on down the road if you don't want to hear it.
Simple left-hand knob solution.
No doubt about one size fits all.
Turn it all the way to the left till it says off and it clicks and then you ain't gonna listen to us.
Oh, I forgot something. I know what this will really get him going. Hold on a second. Wow. Now he can bitch about my Roger B.
Roger that, yeah. Channel 19 secure.
I think I'll take the stairs.
No doubt about me too, Buffalo.
A good place for a stick-up.
Roger.
Oh, my ass is on fire.
Damn, I forgot to eat breakfast.
I hate it when that happens.
You're so excited about that radio, you forgot everything.
A true CB operator.
Well, I got to put that 29.95 on the bench and see what's going on with this next.
No doubt about it.
I think somebody's been in it too. When you key up, it hesitates, and then it'll go ahead and everything's all right. On sideband A and AM, sounds like somebody's tuned some cans up.
Roger. The fix is coming.
Or you can just give it to me.
What was that?
Oh, you got a material on that car?
Yep.
That'd be good.
Buffy, you gonna take the day off today?
Yeah, I think I'll take the rest of the week off.
Damn it.
Good morning, everybody. Have a good day. Be careful out there.
Roger that. You too. Good morning. Mobile safe. Take care. Enjoy the weather today because it's going to change tomorrow.
No doubt about it.
No, that's right. Well, you guys be good. 102 back quiet.
Yeah, 244 said good morning.
Good morning, 2-4.
Hey, 747, when you're done mowing your yard, you can come over and do mine, okay?
Roger that. 102, I've got the car warming up in the driveway.
Well, that was almost a clusterfuck.
Right now, get on down there.
Little blue car don't know what lane he's going to get in. He almost bit somebody's rear end.
Mercy, I bet they're on the cell phone.
All right, go ahead and hit him, beat him.
Just always somebody out there acts like they're the only one on the highway.
Well, he got off. He went from the center lane all the way to the exit in one fell swoop.
Roger that.
I-35 northbound's a lot safer now.
No doubt about it. Well, I hope they reach their destination in one piece.
Well, he's probably late for work, but, you know, all he had to do is leave about 10, 15 minutes early when that all that, what do you call it, emotions.
Roger, I know you're right. Just a little bit of planning goes a long ways.
About like all these truck drivers coming through here early in the morning, and traffic's all backed up. Damn it, I figured I'd get some truck drivers to yell at me, but now.
Oh, we can hear you.
There was somebody out there. Maybe you heard them. They were very mad.
Well, I think Buffy keyed up, but it was, I just teasing you guys. But anyway. Have to get a little excitement early in the morning, get the blood flowing.
Roger that.
I hear you, I do. Get that blood flowing.
Give him hell, give him hell.
Always someone mad.
Oh, you talking about the real black man? Bob? Duct Tape? What's his other alias? Old part.
Yeah, frog penetrator.
He loves to penetrate a frog.
Hell, he has so many names I can't even keep up anymore. Come on.
Reminds me of characters in a spaghetti western. They've got a bunch of different names.
Well, he was a Navy SEAL, and he was chief cook and bottle washer.
Roger.
And he still sells tampons at the Petro.
He's a busy man.
Yeah, and I ain't claiming he's built a voice. Come on. He's built a voice.
Yeah.
Navy SEAL sniper. Get the sniper. He was a sniperman.
And he loves shrimp.
Slow cooker shrimp.
I don't know, but I think he loves some Jack Daniels too.
I think one time I was on vacation in Tennessee and driving along might have been Highway 50, but I drove right by the Jack Daniels distillery.
You probably could have got you a cheap high if you pulled in there. Probably give you all the little glasses or shot glasses you needed.
Well, yeah, I could have gone on a tour. Yeah, I know you're right. I think they're close by. I happened upon the Buford Pusser Memorial. Buford T. Pusser.
Yep, walk and talk.
Sound like a brave man. You know, need quite a few like that in the politics. Straighten it out.
Walk softly, but just carry a big stick.
No doubt about it. Yeah, clear the air.
So how's that deportation doing these days?
Well, I guess they're still deporting all these uninvited guests, and I hope they keep on doing that to make America great again, Roger.
Yeah, I hope they hurry up.
Hell yeah, that's right. Hey, Lisa, you guys hauling crust?
And I guess you're well aware they're going to reopen Alcatraz, from what I understand, or at least Trump's bringing that up.
Really? Wow.
Put them all over there, that way they could truly be wetbacks.
Roger. Yeah, some other special criminals and politicians need to go there.
Make sure the water's running, toilets are flushing, and here you are.
There you go, ready to roll.
They don't need a prison for the politicians, they need a gallows. That would be a good spot for the politicians, wouldn't it? Alcatraz.
So if Clint Eastwood's going to make another movie out there, he better hurry up.
You hear they're trying to change the Constitution of Oklahoma, right?
Wouldn't doubt it.
Separation of church and state.
Who said crime didn't pay? Fuck, ask your government. Hell, crime does pay. Come on.
Yeah, they're trying to change the damn Constitution so the taxpayers can pay for Catholic school.
I'm not sure you can change the Constitution. You might be able to do an amendment to it. It has to be all voted on, but anyway, damn it. I
I think they need to leave the damn Constitution alone, because they change one thing, somebody else is going to want another change, and then another change, and before long, hey.
And before we know it, like the AI, which is presently like a tiger cub, is going to, be what in no time.
Terminator.
Yeah. Uh-oh, I'll be back. I gotta get rid of some coffee.
Roger that.
Catch you later, Bucky. I'll probably be at work time you get back from draining your lizard. But anyway, have a good one.
Have a good one.
Have a good day at work, Rocky.
I think Gary should run for governor.
Appreciate you letting me in there, driver.
If Gary ran for governor, they'd be wanting to deport them next. Hell yeah. .747, what do you got going on today?
Roger. Oh, I've got some projects I need to finish up on, Roger, and like my weed eater, I need to repair that to get out there and do what.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
But we kind of caught up on the mowing. Got other stuff to get ready for. Another thing, I probably might have to have a conversation with Cox Communications unless my Wi-Fi connection is working, or internet connection is working the way it should.
Yeah, my dad's been having issues with his lately too.
But my Cox internet has been quite dependable for years, but not this morning.
And my Cox has been dependable for years, just the morning today.
Roger.
Dwayne, you're empty.
Yes, sir. Your radio's working. Might turn up the mic gain just a tad, but other than that, it sounds good. Yeah, I got a big old signal on it, but I can't hardly hear you. So either, I guess you need to talk closer to the microphone, like I said, or turn the mic gain up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know if you're trying to run with the buddy and trying to keep the audio down or not, but it can come up a little bit more if you wanted to. Yes, sir. Well, first you had the left signal light on, now you got the right signal light on. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Ah, now you got the left one on. Ah! That 18-wheel driver was confused, totally confused.
Sure, there's a lot of elevators out there.
Easy money.
Where you at, Smoking Joe? morning, Screaming Eagle.
What?
Good morning, good morning.
Oh, the angry truck driving there. You always talking on the radio with all you motherfuckers that want to talk now.
Yeah, good morning. Sound like you just now got out of bed.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. I'm making breakfast right now.
Oh, that's cool. About a Smoking Joe. Where you at, Smoking Joe? Gunslinger, if you got a copy on me, you have a good day out there.
Yeah, Gunslinger, he said bye. Yeah, you have a good day as well.
On me, Coastal Master.
Yeah, I guess I ain't getting out this morning. Anyway, yeah, look, my name, Gunslinger 244, we're standing by. Everyone, y'all have a good morning out there. Be safe.
Yeah, you too, buddy. God bless. Be good out there, man.
You know, you would think with all the road construction going on around Oklahoma City, we'd have some decent roads. Lived here 60 years and there's still shit.
Scorpio, whatever it is you're doing out there, just be careful and have fun with it, all right? We'll talk to you next time, brother. Hell yeah. Anybody want to get naked? Audio. Audio. 11111111111.
Damn it, boy.
Just 18 wheels drive a plane.
What? What are you talking about?
What you be talking about, witness?
Just saying random shit this morning or what? Oh, trailer hitch. Sleeper.
Yeah.
Oh, headlight. No, chicken lights. Ah, smoke that. Another shrill declaration. Go out, Scorpio.
Hold it.
Oh, tire. Hey, put the hitch. Boogity.
Smoke that doobie, white boy.
Racist.
Smoking it good, boss. Smoking it good.
Yo, Gizmo. Yo. That's one thing I don't tolerate is a racist motherfucker.
Top of the doobie, all covered with spit.
Racist.
Good big fat. A big fat doobie. Let that big face go, man.
Back to work.
Oh, it's off Chicago.
Yeah, and then when you're at work, the boss said, get back to work. I tell the boss, I said, no, I thought I worked for Wonder Bread, 8-hour loaf.
Fix your brake light.
Yo, Bub! Yo, Bub! Yo, Bub! Yo, Bub! Yeah, what is show?
Rainbow was the 8-hour low.
Yeah, Wonder Bread. Yeah, he used to go downtown and smell that old time cooking. Come on.
Chicken lick and I go.
Yeah, it was Rainbow. They call lazy people Rainbow. I may have wondered.
Damn, hey, Kate, you get any sleep? Phil, I guess you can't hear my junk radio.
I hear that junk radio just fine.
Yo, talk, talk, yo, talk, talk.
What the hell do you want? I guess it must not be important.
To build a new motor to single turbo. 550 horse.
Yes, Nathan. Yes, Nathan.
Hey, Kay, sleep last night?
Yeah, I sure did. I got some sleep this morning, too.
Only last night.
Till I fell asleep. Hell, I don't know, probably 2:30.
Me and Gary finally passed out.
Yeah, after he passes that, when you live outside the city, you can finally talk. But you almost have to talk to him before he'll heal long enough for you to talk to anybody else.
All the goodies.
Oh, Moondog gets him going though. I'm surprised the skip hadn't come in here, wiped everything out yet. Buffy, can you still hear me?
I will snort some boo. Out 18 wheels driver. with an 18 wheel. Make them spin and look at pretty women passing you. Man, you be checking out them seat covers all the time. Looking for a free beaver shot.
Where do all you chatty Captains go?
Beaver shot, beaver shot. What you see? Isn't that what we're supposed to do, is drive and look at seat covers? I'm on the beaver hunt. Okay. Used to, back in the old days, used to get a free beaver shot once in a while. And a couple of them too.
Where you going now, Dwayne? Say it again. I had to get a light.
That was a gassy situation.
he doesn't stop in there. Right here. Maintenance this little cute ass in a burrito truck.
Shoot it.
There you go.
These fucking people need to learn how to drive down here. There's no reason that we just had to have a fucking massive brake check and then, oh, walk right back up to speed again. Fucking dumb motherfuckers down here.
Yeah, well, at least we don't sound like that when we talk.
No, it just sounds like you got a big old fucking dick in your mouth all the time.
You're the one pronounces
Damn, he's driving angry.
Yeah, back on, Yankee. Don't have to worry about sitting down here.
.78.5. Damn. I'll take the lead, I'll follow.
Take the lead, I'll follow. I run faster.
Ain't no dumpy ass tow truck driver gonna tell me what I can and can't buy.
Said they'd be there tomorrow to receive this shit, so they better be.
You able to get out?
Yeah, what's going on? I'm comfortable here. There's not a whole lot of traffic. I'll just sit and wait for them to come out. Appreciate it, boss. You go back and pick up that trash. Sam, where are you going? Why ain't you turning? The fastest way.
big truck?
Yep, it's all nothing on channel 19. That's it. Come on.
Nick, you can pull on in on location.
Start the breaker off. Hey, Jeff. Yeah, still fluid, driver. What's up? You ain't gonna get a good reading on that disc stick. What's up?
Did they not give me a permit?
Yeah, it's probably with that permit overtaker Dottie. Dang.
Okay.
Sorry, get yours up.
Never mind, I just found it.
I'm going to pull straight up and I'm going to swing right out there. Pull up to your left over here, go around that mud hole, and come up, park next to my passenger side so you can make a swing around.
Northbound end up, you got wrecked about a mile ahead of you there in the left hand inside.
Still in traffic letting around, Jeff.
Right there.
Which way are we going, guys?
Straight down center.
Yeah, so we gotta go back right. You gotta block that traffic off sometime over there, Jeff.
Okay.
That is an understatement. This is almost as sticky as that shit from over. Today is the only day we're probably going to get to work, man. Today is the only day, so get as much of it as you can.
This white truck over here.
I woke up this morning, my phone telling me we're under a flash flood.
Where all this disturbance at?
Thunderstorms tomorrow, 7% chance on Wednesday, then 50% chance on Thursday, I think 30% chance on Friday, and then it goes sunny.
Airplane tire's good. Believe it or not, I'm on the floor.
Do what?
I said, believe it or not, I'm on the floor.
My crew's been at 63.
I can barely hold 60 on the floor.
What was that? It's Lingo Construction for Oak Development. Lingo, L-I-N-G-O.
I'm just sitting here for my help, you dumbass. He's fucking fixing it so nobody gets stuck.
Figures fucking Leon driver got the left turn signal on, gets off on the exit.
Radio gig.
Yeah.
Hear you very loudly and very clearly.
Negatory.
That ain't better.
sound so happy, man. It's Monday.
Right now, I'm the black sheep. They ain't gonna give me anything. I have to steal it all.
I ain't worried about how far it's getting out. I'm just worried about if it's getting out. Roundabout, that's all I need.
Yeah, the one I've got.
Gunslinger standing by.
Getting over the fence or over the wall.
You might try a safety shop somewhere, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I'm not in my valley no more. Come on. I'm in my green valley.
Yeah, there's also another one right across from where the, somewhere right there on Reno Road.
Yeah.
Where,
Anybody got a copy on his radio?
Reno.
How about it 1-9? Anybody got a copy? Yeah, negatory on 1-9. We're standing by.
I probably should have got over just a little bit more.
Turn green, Bobby. Stand on it.
Yeah, make that truck smoke, make it. Yeah, come on, baby. Make that truck smoke and make it roar. Run to that green light. Up in smoke, come on. Yeah, smoke it till I be back. Come on. Hell yeah, get her done. Hell yeah, make that truck run like it never ran before, come on.
He's just shaking his head about how much we're already dumping in here. But he was just shaking his head about how much we're already dumping in here. Yeah. tienen que ir a un puesto muy bien. Pues sí, porque tengo otro por aquí también que arroba con el también. And we're each supposed to fit 3 more loads in there. Jerry? Yes, sir. What's going on? Are you behind me? Yeah. Yeah, come on. You ready going to work? Yeah, bro. Hell yeah. It's a Monday, ain't it? Yeah, bro, it's a Monday. Where you headed? I'm going to Oakwood, bro. Oh, okay, you loaded already? You go load. Vehicle accident there. Go get loaded. Moving right. 10, bro. Leading you right. You'll be better out there. He's behind me like maybe 4 miles. Yeah, it looks like. Easy ass, huh? Hell yeah. What is this one, like the second one? Yeah, gonna pick up my second. Man, I started like an 8. Yeah, 8 o'clock. Eastbound Liberty? Yeah. That's your back, what your backup's from, so move to your right, you'll be alright, you'll get by it there. Oh, my egg spot's right there on the side of the road. Damn. Got a full crew right there. Yeah, I see that. 123 mile marker, you got an accident in the left lane. The left lane's blocked, so y'all need your right lanes there. Was that you with that flag in the thing? The owner? Orbo? Was that the owner with the flag? The one that was standing up with that? Yeah, my Xbox right there, yeah, that's the owner. 10, oh.
working late today or what?
Eastbound 123 mile mark.
Working late today or what?
Long lane, that's what's causing you back up, so your right lane there, you'll get by.
It's gonna rain tomorrow. Yeah, that's how it works. We're doing that fraction deal right there on Atkins. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, those 2 loads pay good. I mean, 1,000 a day. Shit, that's all you need. And I don't waste so much fuel either. Like 70 gallons. Yeah, not too bad. Is that a light tractor, the one you're pulling? Nah, this is a little bit heavy. I mean, I weigh like 31,500. Oh, okay, well not too bad. Nah, not too bad with 14. The other one I was pulling, I was at 30,200. Oh, shit. Yeah, because this one doesn't have a liner, so I've been doing like metal shit, you know, like it's called shred. Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, so they put me on this trailer, so I could do that too. Cause I was going 2 weeks ago, I was going for a whole week. Yeah. But I want the other trailer though, cause it's lighter. And you can haul shred on the other one too? Another one, no, cause it has liner. Oh, okay.
Westbound about the 123 mile marker, your left lane's blocked because of an accident, so you're going to come to a backup in probably about the 121 starting, so your right lane's there to get by.
Down 152, huh? What is it? You going down 152? Yeah. Alright, well I'm going this way, bro. I'll talk to you later, man. Alright, man, be careful, I'll holler at you. Yeah, I'm going to tell you, bro, call you, just be on freeway. Alright, tiempo. Alright, man, see ya.
Go a different way, but they had a bunch of trucks parked in our way.
If you want over, you got it there, empty.
Hey, the road, Sean. You let me back in? This pneumatic?
Yeah.
You're going to have to hang on for a second, because I got to go around the base here and get a trailer. For what?
Once you turn right, get on North Expressway, take it past 44, you stay in the right lane and take the loop around, get on 44 and eastbound. 44 eastbound to Tulsa, just stay in the right lane when you make this right on the Northwest Expressway.
Yeah, we're working. I don't know. Keep it a little longer and I'll tell you. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. You sound good. Gunslinger said that. All right, Gunslinger. Yeah, I was out doing some running. You tell I'm not in my green belly, huh? Yeah, I've been sicker than a dog, man. I don't know what the hell I felt. Fucking caught the cold or something. Oh, boy, Roger. Feeling better. About that Delta Force, Gary. Yeah, about that Delta Force, Gary. You out there? Hello. About that wannabe Delta Force.
No, he held on to mine.
Yeah, you guys run back so you pull it in a second.
Earlier they jumped 3 trucks in front of me, so I think they're going by load order.
Yeah, I think they're going in load order as they come in. That's why they dumped the truck in front of me earlier.
No, he was just telling me the part down at the bottom of the nose, it's got to go by.
They're trying to keep all the string lines in order.
If we go to anyone, Jimmy, it should be that one. It's got a little water slide and stuff.
Everything you said, I'm ready to look.
I did come back. I said if we go to one, we should go to that one. It's got a water slide.
Hell, as much as came in, he may be shifting some of this to their trailers for delivery tomorrow. They need the string line.
I don't know. I told him I had the same thing as you. He said, yeah, but he's got to go by that number at the bottom of the circle. He's got to take the 5 off of mine so yours.
Yeah, so the string lines stay with the right rig. Yeah, that's why. That circled number, they're for different leases, so they're keeping the string lines in order. You've got some of the stuff that goes with mine for a different rig run.
Yeah, he just told me the whole time he's going to get used to that.
Listen, I've already made us stop too many damn times. We got to keep going.
Well, I ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna sleep on the way.
All right, that's fine.
Just wake up before we need to get off our exit so we don't miss it.
Well, we still have about 400 miles to go to that.
Yeah, we got a little while, so you should be able to take your nap and wake up before we go by it.
Anybody out there on 1919? Just put in a new radio. Need a radio check. Anybody out there on 19?
Yeah, it's working, driver.
What's your 7?
Southwest Oklahoma City.
All right, 10-4. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, Roger.
help sliding your tandem.
Better get out of that far left lane and get a ticket.
talking about all day? All day. All day then. Okay, all day. I think it's going to rain all day tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow it's going to rain all day. Copy that.
Unit 102, getting up, getting down, bump, bump. Oh, yeah. Well, I certainly hope you feel better. Yeah, come on. And it's quiet out here today.
He's telling me he wants me to get out and get a stroke. Oh no, we got his shoes dirty.
Got the revenue generated out today.
I say, damn, it's quiet out there today.
Yep, it's pretty quiet.
You'd almost think it was the end of the quarter.
Oh, they know it's going to rain about the next 3 or 4 days, so they got to get their quota in. Gotcha. I got you.
Yep, I just got on gunslinger standing by for short.
Well, gunslinger got you in there good today.
Oh, my man, they don't have a quota.
Go ahead, gunslinger.
Yeah, I'm just standing by. I'm at that mobile and take care of stuff.
Hey, boy, sounding really good out there right now. Don't know where you are, but stay there.
Hey, for you, Roger. Yeah, I'm about, I think, western. Come on.
Hey, damn, boy.
Yeah, you can tell when I'm out in my green valley. I get a whole lot better when I'm out in that valley. Come on.
I hear you. And yes, you got that squirrel back, I see.
Yeah, I turned it up. I did something outside and I wanted to check it.
10-4.
That wire that I put on the bottom of the pole, and I put it on that ground rod, it raised my SWRs on channel 1, and I took it off and it lowered it.
I had a buddy up north that had the same issue. He put a lightning arrestor on his antenna and his fucking SWRs went to 3.
I'm westbound 44 right now, come on.
Gunslinger, did you say yours is on 4?
What, my SWRs?
Gunslinger out in the distance. I think he just said his SWRs are running on 4 right now. Yeah. So what are you over there doing? Just playing around?
Oh, I just got through walking Angel.
Oh yeah, how's she doing today, okay?
Yeah. You know, when I'm talking on this radio, my light on my meter goes like real dim.
On the meter of the radio?
Yeah.
What kind of power supply are you running on that?
That's a pyramid 5 amp.
Where you going,
That's weird. That's weird. That should be powering that as well, as a matter of fact.
You got the white line, come on.
What kind of radio are you running on it?
That's a Uniden PC78. LTX, it says mobile.
Probably should be running about a 10 or 12 amp power supply, I would say.
You know, I'm running a Cobra 29 souped up, and I'm only running a 10 amp, and it's fine. Yeah, that would be my first guess right there, Screaming Eagle. Get a bigger power supply. Or run it on the car battery with the charger, one or the other.
Yeah, I just hate dragging that thing around. That thing's so heavy.
You running an echo board and all that in it too?
No, everything's, it's never been, the radio's never been touched.
Roger 4. Well, then you might got a little bit of a weak power supply. That's what I'd say. But me personally, this is Nova, but me personally with a radio, any radio that's, 40 channel just basic, I'd run a 10 to 12 amp power supply with it. If you're going to do that, then I would just upgrade to like a 25 amp or 30 amp radio power supply to run anything you ever decide to run on it.
Yeah, another thing too, this thing was running really good. I could run my mic gain on my radio and the mic gain on the desk mic wide open, no problem. Yesterday I put on the lighting arrestor and ran a wire from it down to a ground rod that's down about 5 feet in the ground, 6 feet in the ground. Come back, keyed up, and things started squealing real bad.
Well,
you might got a ground loop going on.
But you have to realize too that it's going to up the power of your radio too to make it better. Not so much up the power, but it'll just get out there better. But yeah, Nova, good morning to you, brother. This is 102. I hope you're having a good day out there. Yeah, Screaming Eagle, I think Nova's right. Honestly, I knew it right from the start. You need to up your power supply.
Yeah, we'll try something real quick. Hang on. Alright, I lowered the mic gain. Yeah, I thought that might have something to do with it, but it's not. It's still doing the same thing.
not doing it now?
Not as bad. Well, actually, no, it's still doing it.
Yeah, you need to up that power supply, or like I said, put it on a car battery with the charger. But yeah, you're not running enough power into that radio, obviously.
Just upgrade your power supply, bro. That would be the best thing I tell you. All my power supplies are 30 amp or better. I got two of them over here, and one's a 90 amp and the other one's a 30. Or no, excuse me, that's an 80. Both of mine are big ones, so I can run a radio and an amplifier with it, a small driver. So I would upgrade to a 30 amp power supply with that radio, because if you ever want to use like a small 100, 200 amp or a 200 watt amplifier, then you'd have more than enough to run it.
Yeah, it's simple. Hey, did you hear what I said about that lightning arrestor? That arrestor deal that I put on the antenna?
Yeah.
Okay, what I did, I took all that off. Just put it back like it was, like if I never did anything. And now it's still squealing. I mean, it's not now because I turned my mic gain down on my microphone, but if I turn it up like I had it, it'll start squealing real bad.
You might have a ground loop going on. How do you got it grounded? I mean, just explain it the best way you can.
You talk about my whole system?
Yeah.
Well, on the radio, it's got, of course, you got your negative positive going to the power supply. The power supply is just plugged into the wall. Now the cable just screwed in the back of the radio, going out up to the antenna, and I'm running. It's not an Antron. It's a Procom. It's almost like an Antron. But anyway, now the bottom of my mast, it's not touching the ground. I got it sitting up on something, otherwise it'd be too short, or if I add another piece of pole to it, it'll be too tall, because I'll run out of cable. So anyway, then I put a ground wire from the pole down to the grounding rod, and that's pretty much it.
Roger, 4.
Sounds like you're not getting a good ground there, bud. Try to get that pole on the ground, or in the ground would even be better.
What's your SWRs at?
Okay, on channel 1, it's 1.1, and I checked 40 and 20, and they're flat.
Okay, well, that's not the problem. I don't know. I don't know. I got me there. I'm thinking it's temperamental. It just depends. What are you using for a microphone?
It's a static desk mic. It kind of looks like a Turner.
An 830 or 878?
Yeah, 878.
Yeah, statics are famous for that. You just got to keep the mic gain down. It just depends on the radio.
Yeah, I think I got about halfway right now, and I got my mic gain on my radio all the way.
Radio got talkback?
No, it don't have talkback. It don't have nothing. Just how it came out of the box.
It sounds good. I'll give you that. It sounds nice and clean. I'm just trying to see all the avenues that it could possibly be.
Like I said, it's never squealed before until after I did that lightning arrestor deal. And after that, that's when it started squealing.
So is it an actual lightning arrestor, or is it just where you took a ground rod and put it in the ground?
I put a ground rod in the ground, and this lightning arrestor, I had to order it from Amazon. You screw it on, well, it says you got to put it on the other end, but I've always screwed it onto the antenna, and I screwed my coax onto it. It's got 2 screws come off the side. Anyway, I put a 10 gauge wire on it, and I run it down to the ground rod.
I'd have grounded it to the pole.
Well, that's the way I had it. just until a few minutes ago, when I undid it, just checked my SWRs, my SWRs went down. So, I mean, I can do that right now. You know, it's not no problem.
Okay, how's it, when you say you got it grounded to the, when you took it to the pole, was it a mechanical ground or just like a screw or something?
Yes, I put a screw in it, and it's got one of them, not a spade lug, but the other kind of lug, you know, you put a screw through. I got it soldered to the wire, to the 10 gauge wire.
I'm talking from the lightning arrestor to the pole.
Oh, I didn't put it to the pole. I put it directly. I just ran a wire from the antenna, you know, from the lightning arrestor. I took it straight from that all the way down to the ground rod.
You city guys,
I put it to the pole.
does it work or what?
I had to get a colonoscopy.
And then ground the pole to the rod.
And that's what I call coming to work anyway. Hell, I thought you'd have been here earlier.
Yeah, I'm going to turn my mic up.
Yeah, we would. We had to wait for certificate to fucking give us numbers.
No, not that far.
Go from the lightning resistor, from the lightning arrestor to the pole, ground it to the pole, and then ground the pole to the ground rod in the ground. That should pretty much take care of that issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's put the pole, put the ground array resistor. Oh, excuse me, I had a hard time talking this morning. To the pole, to the pole. If it's a metal pole, put it to the pole, and then ground the pole to the lightning rod, or to the ground rod.
Yeah. I'll probably do that here in a little bit. You know, I kind of thought about that, but I wasn't sure.
That's how I got mine. And I don't have that problem.
Good morning to you, Nova.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Me and this little weak radio over here in the corner.
Oh, I hear you just fine, brother.
Alright, well, I appreciate the advice. I'm going to head up and I got to go out and check my mail and see if it made it here yet.
Hey, check mine too if you would.
I don't know your last name.
Tell them the blind guy.
Alright, 10-4. Alright, I'll let you know.
Tell that Mel lady she's a slacker.
Yeah, 10-4. Anyway, I'm headed up that way.
Yeah, basically the way he's running that radio, it's not even grounded at all.
Pretty much. He needs to ground that bottom, that lightning resistor to the pole. And then the pole right there at the ground rod. Then it's grounded.
Yeah, 10-4, yeah, he's got it sitting on a piece of wood, so it's not even touching the ground at all, you know? So, yeah, he's got to do something.
Oh, yeah.
You about to head south, brother man?
Yeah, I'm about to head towards Amarillo. guess west, really.
Yeah, you gotta go way west before you go south.
Hey Nova, whereabouts are you located roughly?
Crossroads and I-35.
Out 10-4? Yeah, I'm over here off of 59th and Bryant.
Roger, 4, you ain't too far away.
Yeah, copy. I don't know, it's full of string with a load on. My trailer looks like it's pulling pretty straight with a load on it.
And that truck driver down.
Try that again, somebody wiped you out.
You got DLC going on the left.
You be safe out here, man.
All right, brother, man. Have a good ride.
Yes, sir. You too.
Why, certainly.
was that? It's a lot better, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say inform her to try that out, because that fucking 29th Street shit sucks. He wants you to go over there.
I didn't hear you.
He wants you to go, he was waving you over there.
Okay, thank you.
buddy. Be careful.
Alright, do the same.
Yeah, I'm about to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna complete it. Yeah. Are you talking to me? I'm sorry, what?
That's those other two drivers talking.
Oh, okay.
He's talking about that message Roddy sent out about that road test for that company.
Oh, okay.
Roy and John, all that sand in down there?
That's all high school. I went for Boston High School overhead right there. Yeah, fucking long stop sign.
right, Tuesday, come on.
About a radio check, anybody got a copy? Appreciate it.
Here's the thing.
I just didn't want to start parking the fucking way over.
Hello, radio, 1, 2, 3. Audio check, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, radio.
Audio check, sounding good.
Roger that on, I appreciate the radio check.
Appreciate it, bud.
Rock and roll.
Wonderful Scorpios out here this morning. Hey Scorpio, are you still out here?
Yeah, he ain't been out here in a little while now, but he was out there this morning for a while.
Roger that all, man. All right. Well, I'm going to talk to an old friend, but anyway. All right, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you have a good day, man. Be safe. Unit 102, Oklahoma. Getting up and getting down. Bump, bump. Sound like we got some DX land coming in there. Gunslinger, what are you up to today? Anything?
Oh, hell, I went out and did lines and saved a field, did a couple areas, and now I'm sitting back resting, man.
Oh, well, just get ready for that rainstorm tomorrow. It's supposed to be a bad one.
Yeah, I'm the type, I just take it as it comes, come on. Yeah, I've just been in tornadoes, hurricanes, earthquakes. I've been in all kinds of other weather, come on.
Yeah, damn bored. Yeah, I'm ready for anything. I was married for 22 years, so nothing scares me anymore.
Yeah, I hear you there.
Hang on, I'll get you on. Right there.
was checking my SWR.
I don't blame me. I check mine too, but I ain't got a minute. Come on.
Yahoo!
Hello, old friend. How's Mr. Buffy doing?
Hey, there's Nova. What's going on?
Not a thing, my friend. Not a thing. Just sitting here watching a movie.
Well, how's Joe on the movies?
Yeah, just doing laundry and watching a movie and chilling out and, you know, just relaxing.
Yeah, it's pretty nice outside. I went out there, wandered around a little bit.
I know, it's so nice out. I wish I had somebody to help me take my base antenna down so I could put my ground radios back on it.
What happened? They fell off?
Yeah, the windstorm that came through back a few months ago shook them off.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
I guess I just didn't have them on tight enough. But they shook them off and laid them in the backyard.
Did it mess with your SWR?
Yeah, a little. I don't like what it looks like, but it's in a safe zone, about 1.5, but it used to be flat across the board.
Roger. Yeah, that made a little difference.
Back in my Green Valley hole here, come on.
Roger on that, gunslinger.
Help you much, cow truck. I just got on out there to PA, so you're clean to there.
Where'd you go, Gunsling?
No, actually, Buffy, I'm doing laundry too, so I overheard you. I'm feeding my face in the process, but what's going on?
I just wondered if you're still out there. We're multitask.
Yeah, gotta go switch laundry and start another load, matter of fact. But be right back.
Morning, Nate. Morning, how's it going? Sure, doing all the good, buddy. How about yourself? Oh, doing pretty good. Heading out here to El Reno and going home. Oh, they sound like a hell of a deal already, huh? Yeah, what about you? Smoking them high lifes, just got another one kicked off right quick. I hear that. Looks like you empty. I just kicked it off over there. You heading to the yard? Yes, sir. I got mine wrapped up. So you be safe out there and have a good rest of your day. I got him on the phone right now, so have a good day. Be careful. Have a good one.
all got the rock. Oh, you all boys, come on, boy.
Max stuck in. dumbass sand nigger. Fucking go. Green means go.
Are you talking away? He call you? Okay, boy. Okay. It'll be in.
that left side, Doug. You see this left lane?
I got a wreck right here. Got another lane. And left lane going south speed. They possibly block that next lane over too.
Okay, one to the right.
3 to the left.
Okay, one more to the right.
Hell yeah. Over on the right.
To the right.
To the left. To the left.
Hell, it would get the hell out here if it would.
Okay, you can go one more, Doug, if you want it.
Right now.
Okay.
Okay.
And where they're at. Old nutcase must have kept them up all night. They can't read it. They can't read signs. They don't know what that shit is. They can't speak English.
Hey, Doug, you're going to have to get over to the right. One more. Let's go.
One left.
Just the one left.
Yo, knucklehead.
Red light.
Beautiful. I usually catch this one every time.
I don't put turn signals on those friggin' buckets.
Damn boat. Is that right lane usually end up here? Or can I get over there?
Well, there we go. That explains this.
Handful of bricks.
Yo, Black Ops guy, where you at, boy?
Come on! Yeah, he Delta Force. Come on, Delta Force Joe. Where you at, Delta Force Joe? Come on, play, motherfucker.
Yeah, he's probably still past dead. I guess he was on there all night.
Shut up and get a job, hippie.
I ain't heard hippie out here today.
I'm gonna go ahead and get back over there. That way when the time comes.
Microphone warrior, rattlesnake.
Number 3.
Shit, I fucking make them microphone warriors cry. That's why y'all's always running your mouth to me, because you can't handle what I say back to you. You start crying.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Hell yeah, crybabies out there. Come on. Throttle up. might get down here on the steering wheel, look out that window, 'cause that's all y'all do. Y'all can't fucking back up with a fuck. All you gotta do is go forward, use the steering wheel harder. Man, y'all ain't fucking truck drivers no more, so shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna take my lunch break and talk shit on the CB.
I ain't talking no shit. You ignorant fucks are trying to talk shit to me, but you suck at it.
Hey, Douglas, over in the left lane.
Try again, pipsqueak.
Who the hell let Sam Elliott have CB?
This is the one at 6900 South Shield, right?
Yeah, King. It shows me half a mile up the road.
Yeah. Red. I'm going to move back over and let this traffic clear out in the right lane. I guess you'll go in right there. You have to wait till he gets out.
Yeah, Tank. Go ahead, mobile home. We got it blocked all back here.
Break for radio check.
That's working, that's clear.
Hey, Roger. Appreciate it. Have a blessed day, sir. Thank you.
You too, stay safe.
Is there anyone in there?
Yeah, he's sitting in the driver's seat, but he ain't doing shit.
Kicked him in the gonads.
Scott. Hey, motherfucker here, yanking my fucking car jump. He just fucking do something to move. I'll do like I would do, pull out my 44 and say, move, motherfucker, or make my day. But don't do what I do, because you get in trouble, come on.
Shoot him in the ass.
Says he's waiting on pilot cars. He's going to see what he can do here.
Damn, boy. Scott, we got a factory guy wants in. I'm going to pull out here on the road on the right and wait for our escort. What's going on southbound? I'm waiting to get into the dealership with this house. We got
Get the fuck out of the way!
got another one fixing to come out, bud.
Where's that at?
There's one backing up the lot here. I guess he's going to come out too.
Yeah, that's what I figured, that he's about to, I think he was just trying to get himself over so that way he can make that turn to get out of there.
Hey, we got any crybaby truck drivers out there today?
A bunch of them.
Here he comes, Will.
Handful.
What's the 20 on the crybaby truck drivers today? Come on.
Probably the ones holding up 35 southbound.
Yeah, you get it long enough, you'll find a crybaby out there somewhere, come on.
Yeah, you know that's right.
Scoot up a little bit more, Bobby. Out of the road. Are you able to get out of the road? They're just now leaving the shop, Scott.
Yeah, he can get out of the road.
And forward.
What was he doing at the shop to begin with?
132, which I think is 63rd, and go down that service road.
What were they doing at the shop to begin with?
Went to get another pickup.
What was the point of getting off and getting back on?
What she said.
you. Blacked out Reagan, you want to come over? You can.
Holy fuck shit, what the hell is the hold up on this I-35 south?
This forward supposed to take full west and back over.
Oh, what's the hold up on 35?
Yeah. Y'all running at 40 or y'all going straight? Go ahead and hit 40, go ahead and run up to
Oh, what's the hold up on 35 all about?
over there. 44.
Yeah, we'll run 40 over to 44. Run 44 back around 35. Get back on 35.
Yeah, 1040 forward and then run 40 forward back over there to Kirkpatrick, Brentwood, and then back around to 35 north.
Whoa, that's the problem.
Yeah, I know, but with him being 14.3, I'm almost pretty sure that just a little ways up the bridges that are 14 flat. So,
roll a cigarette, go back outside, wait for the guys cutting grass to come around.
Oh, 10-4. Well, brother, if you need anything today, just let me know.
What'd you say, Walter?
But if you need anything, let me know.
All right, 10-4.
How we looking back there?
Looking good.
All right, man. You have a good day. Be safe.
All right. Yeah, I was checking for this leak that's under my house, but it's nothing important. I thought it was a sewer leak, but it's not.
Yeah, just go slow. Watching the roof line, the edge of that building.
10-4, I got to roll my one mirror in for now.
Can you straighten it out, Eddie? Hang on just a second, Will. I got to get out and look. I-35 northbound, 35. Well, you're close to their, you know, the end of their roof line on the building.
I mean, this ain't nothing running this piece from that pit. There is a bunch of traffic. There's a bunch of traffic up there anyway.
Where's the other one? Stay right there. Where's the other one at?
It's super.
You see that white pickup behind you, Scott?
Now he said he's fixing to be turning the corner and be right in front of us.
Not that way.
You said it. Later on, that was good.
White pickup's in the very back.
Yeah, 10, I'm fixing to try to straighten out on it. How we looking?
Man, you're close, you're close, you're close. Keep on going, keep going.
Break up the radio check, break out.
What's going on the southbound side? Anybody know?
Somebody heard it. The driver, whatever's going on, you can bet it has something to do with the truck driver. Keep telling you guys you should never reach for your binky while you're driving. Yeah, all truck drivers suck on binkies, don't they?
Hey, where's Duke at?
Our ditching's going on at the location or up there at 108. I'm gonna call. Hey, you got headsets on for your phone?
No.
Alright, I'll call him. Tell him 108.
You want me going?
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff. It's better for you than me.
Alright.
Going up to 40 and get on and go north on 35.
Yeah, I don't know where we're getting off.
Okay.
We're going to get off at 63rd. Can't go through that construction. We have to go down Bryant over to Wearshaw and back on. Which is exit 132.
Duke said made us on 33 and I 35. Come on over. We'll just follow you anyway.
Alright guys, put down your binkies and drive your damn truck.
Got a slow poke in front of me, boys.
You want to run them off?
Do something with him.
Driver, you ain't gonna cry for us, are you?
You got the horn to light the whole neighborhood up.
Yeah, he got off.
Yeah, that's just disgusting as hell. I sure hope that old boy cleans up after himself. You guys are no fun today. That's all right. I'll be here all week.
Sorry, Ken. I'm getting out of your way.
Stoplight.
Watch yourself, Dale. They're coming.
Stoplight, boys.
Devil.
Whenever you hooked me up, did you lock that latch on this truck?
I don't think so. I just stuck it up in there and stopped. I didn't roll it down or anything.
Okay, I don't think I'll lock. I'm going to have to lock it up here before I get on 40.
Can't sweat the small stuff.
I want to lock it.
4's coming around.
Okay.
Around. 2 4s.
Okay.
2 more 4s coming around.
Y'all work out at 10, start right on.
You got this first lane.
Oh, no.
You got the first lane.
One more lane, you need it, come on.
You got the second one.
Around.
Right now, we're working for Larry.
Too bad about that goddamn retard in the motherfucking roll-off that could have got in front of me a minute ago. Instead of speeding in front of me to fucking keep me from getting over. That would have made sense, eh?
Oh, you want to show me on the dial where he touched you?
Alright, the traffic coming on your right. You got the first lane, go ahead.
Hell yeah.
When we get to 50th, you need to come on around me. We got to get off about a mile up there, go that service road.
Yeah, boy.
That sounded an awful lot like a popcorn fart.
If you turn your flashers on, you're allowed to haul anything.
Yeah. Don't over it.
Now with your hatch open, the whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
they don't know where they're going. Of course.
Well, Bobo sure did. I didn't think they could make those things that way.
Yeah, we got a little 2-lane to go through.
Watch it. Watch out.
Radio check, 1-2, 1-2, no copy.
Damn, everybody must have a late night last night. Come on.
No, that thing is like that. Why does it fucking take you so slow to go around the fucking curve and get on this other fucking road?
Don't be scared.
I got my pretty little one.
Thank you, kid.
Oh, come on. I made it through without having to back up. Did I hear a little whining up there? I was looking at that earlier. I was thinking, I don't know, does it get a little bit cold, but they put the damn coals in the concrete. coming through static.
Damn good looking haul truck.
Do what?
I say that's a damn good looking haul truck you drive it.
Thank you. Your feet looks pretty good too.
I appreciate it.
I don't know why you're back there so far already though.
I ain't getting along too good today. I have a little blood pressure problem, I believe.
Oh shit, that ain't good.
Yeah, we'll get on through here.
Yeah, that's probably your engine.
Yeah, probably is.
Take care.
Yeah, be careful.
That's where we're going to get stupid, Houston. Yeah, that ain't rush hour.
I've been down here with the brand new before. Yeah, come on. You go get Wade while you're waiting on me?
Yeah, I figure I might as well do it while I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I didn't want to piss the truck off. Do what now? Yeah, I already took a picture of it. Okay, I'm good to go. Yeah. What? Oh, the one big. Have you installed it? No, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm fixing to install it if you want. I don't know. Can you make it back by Friday? I bet he won't either. Especially going by himself.
Hey!
What's going on, man?
Oh, same. Oh, shit. How you doing?
All right, I reckon. That wreck out there at Bar Lake, that kind of had your side choked up.
That's a good deal. I was wanting to sit out there a while.
There you go.
Take care, Shake.
It's eating there, too.
And no, I seen your buddy. He hit Oklahoma City a while ago.
You in there?
Who's that?
Oh, Melon, red truck. Cowboy hat, red truck.
You go cowboy.
Oh, mullet.
Yeah, there you go. I'm having a little trouble today. I ain't hitting on all eight.
He's at El Reno.
Yeah, he was. He said he's headed to Oklahoma City to hang out. That's what he told me.
Yeah, he probably gonna go over and eat something.
Yeah, a lot lizard or something.
Come save me, man. I'll see you there, too.
Hello.
go. Still squealing like a motherfucker. Still Yeah, I know. Hell, I'm running behind all the time. Oh boy, that'd be my favorite. Okay. Get the front line, then I don't know.
around, Nick. Come around. Get in where traffic was.
Rattlesnake.
Hey, Cap, you might want to slow down there. Your lane is backed up.
wanted me to back it into a hole, but I need to figure out where exactly they want it. We'll be all right.
Yeah, just be careful over there. I done caught that roof just earlier on their office with my house on the corner.
Oh, yeah, I see it up there. Come on, driver.
Yeah, there was barely any damage to the other house, just a piece of the trim knocked off. That's it. Yeah, we got the top. Better be over here anyway.
Okay.
driver, you were thinking ahead. Y'all be careful. I just got on right there at 59, so I didn't catch your tires. So I don't know what it looks like back that way.
40 east right here. Say west or east? Oh, I thought you said go east.
We're going to be having an ambulance coming up behind y'all's back door here in a minute.
I was trying to figure out directions there. It was like El Reno, east. He's kind of off at the shoulder. He got a rock truck kind of on the shoulder up here.
There's a line of four-wheelers coming.
Okay. Got one coming up on your passenger side. Couple of them.
short turn right.
Coming up on your driver's side.
Yeah, I tried to let that pickup go, and it just rode there beside us, and then it's going to merge in on you there.
That's all right. I gave him room.
Wait on it.
Fuck it, run over that car, run over it, fuck it.
What's up? Clear.
Car's on the phone. What'd you say? Because we're not qualified. Identified CRS shot. Stay right here, don't we? 44. Well, I was looking at it, then it said the other said Hefner parked way up in front of us, but not Lake Hefner, so I don't know if it's the same or not. It says 44 to 35. Not for none of that. Seven in there.
that's where I stopped in Kansas on the mini freeway. Yeah, my must be what it is.
Okay, you out there?
Hey man, you need to get out of the middle of the road, dude. You're gonna cause a wreck.
I did this morning. Yeah, just trying to do it right, make it real tight turns. Probably be easier to just go straight down further. Your way. What's that?
Don't float in you. Spit it out. Spit it out. Don't float in you, Gary.
Like 11 miles to the south yard, south plant, 11 and a half up feed mile. That's what you're talking about there.
Oh, I don't know. There's 86 foot ones back there.
10-4.
do, run everybody off.
Hell yeah. They told me one look at me, I said, goddamn ugly, and they had to run off. Come on.
Damn it. That's what run them off.
I couldn't help that either. Come on. I ate some chili.
There's a scale of blood pressure. Oh, wow.
That's worse than peeling an onion.
Oh, you know it. Heart rate, come on.
Yeah, I had hot links yesterday. Pretty good.
I like squad leads, but goddamn, they're hot. Bro, that's a pretty good hot right now.
It's such a beautiful day, I could just...
Good Lord. Careful.
Oh, we forgot to tell you, we had major warning systems up, so to try to get in, that's what happens. It blows up. We know you're coming up. That's what we ought to start doing, saving all the shit, make things going bombs out of shit. Come on. Getting stolen out of the United States.
Damn.
Oh, yeah, lick my booty hole.
Big International, come out when that light turns green, yank it on out there.
All you second block drivers, you better get ready to get sorted.
I hope you got your green cards.
Come on, man, move over.
Yeah, get the hell up out of the way, man.
Give me a big old 10-4 on that.
112.
456, go ahead.
Hey, I called that radio shop, that CB shop. You wouldn't believe what he told me.
They wanted to sell you a hooker for twice the money.
No, I told him about this. So he was asking questions like what kind of radio, what kind of microphone. Anyway, I told him what kind of microphone I was using. He said it was a power mic. And I said, yeah. He said you shouldn't have a power mic on that hooked up to that radio.
Oh, wow.
Blowing down up here by the bridge. Blowing down up here by the bridge. What's on 35?
I know, that's what I was thinking. Why shouldn't I? I've always had power mics hooked up to my, especially when I'm using them for base stations.
Well, this way you got to go to him to buy another one.
James got his plants mixed up.
Yeah, I explained everything to him from the beginning to the end. He said without really knowing what's going on with the radio, he said that he needs to put it on his bench and hook everything up to it to see what's going on with it.
Basically, he wants to charge you $30 to check your SWRs.
Well, he wants to check to find out why it's squealing. Because I told him, said, yeah, it didn't do it before, not until after yesterday when I hooked that stupid thing up to my antenna and ran it around down to the ground rod. I told him that right after that, and that's when it started happening.
Plain and simple, I hooked the ground rod.
Is that the same radio you're talking on right now?
Yeah.
Not squirreling.
No, I got the microphone gain turned down. About instead of it being like all 100%, it's maybe about 80%.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why you're squirreling. You got too much audio going into that radio now. You need to keep that mic gain turned down. That's called feedback.
Yeah, I had another one that did that before. I think it was a D104. It wasn't a Silver Eagle, but it was the one with the gray base to it. I had one of those that did the same thing.
Yep. Yeah, just keep your mic gain down on it. You'll be fine. You need to work on your ground, too.
I already got that done. Take care of. The SWR channel 1's the only channel that it goes up on. Every other channel stays flat. It's channel 1, for some reason, it goes up.
It should go up on 40 and down on 1, but anyway, yeah, it sounds pretty good right there. It's not squirreling or nothing. It sounds clear.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep it at this. But if I do find a radio that's got sideband on it, I'm going to try to see if I can't get it. That's what I really would like to have, is sideband.
My suggestion to you, just getting started out, Cobra 148. Or you can get a Galaxy 959. One of those two, but the Cobra would be cheaper.
I don't think Amazon sells them, do they?
I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do.
Yeah, I'll probably check it out in a little bit. I'm fixing to step back outside. We got the rains on its way. I got to put all my stuff back there. I finally got my yard mowed. I had to get everything moved out of the way. Now I got to put it all back.
Time for us. Just get ready for the rain, you know.
Yeah. About next week it'll be tall again. I'll have to do it all over.
Yes.
All right, we gotta take care of them out here. So I gotta go take care of stuff. Hey, Scram Eagle, we'll clear 10-7.
Burger ticket?
Looks like it.
They will. Yeah.
Yeah, Art ain't got no tools in the back. You know he ain't working on nothing.
Is that it?
Careful over here. Might come to the wall.
Well, is Beetlejuice out here today?
Up 9. I don't know what to do now. Exit 5. It's working.
The paper said exit 5.
Which way did it go, George?
Money afternoon, come on.
I don't see it.
Don't act like you're ready to badass truck drivers, come on.
Alright. Sound like a winner. We need to get off this highway. Yeah. Back down this way.
Well, they're supposed to,
Get off here, Dan.
yeah, these are houses up there on this side. You think there's going to be this?
Now wait for the next one.
Yeah, I think we need to turn right over here. Let's go right over here, okay?
I'll pass you over side. You got it on? Coming over here, eastbound.
Let's get there from here, you know. Hey, any of you truck drivers out there be interested in a free sister-in-law today? Okay, how about if I throw in the mother-in-law too? Would that help? tough crowd today.
Did you let him know where we are?
Been up here before, so I guess they're all right.
Hey, did you come up 240?
Yeah.
Was it busy?
It was busy, but it was moving.
It'll be better to go that way to go to Pole.
You got that construction over there to deal with on 44.
Yeah, but it's going to be backed up on 35.
Backed up on 44 too.
Is it? It ain't going to matter either way.
I don't think so.
Here, come on.
Yeah, what he said.
Slow down. We got to slow down by mile marker 7.
Purple truck, do you have a radio? I want a set deck trailer.
Hey, Nick. Hey, you talk to anybody?
Man, these roads in Oklahoma are nothing but shit. You hear me, Jim?
John Silvers and a Foster Liquor beer. Well, I guess it's gonna rain here in a little bit.
I'll probably take a beer.
about to step off. Here we go.
Fire engine heading southbound there, 35, southbound 35.
Do what now?
Where's Beetlejuice at? That gunslinger's taking his siesta.
What's the 20 on the Crybaby truck drivers today? That's cute. They're out taking their naps. Think on night-night. Hope they forgot their binkies.
South, got an accident, just after everything coming together. Inside lane's blocked, tractor trailer in the car.
You know what lane's open?
Humor lane is the one that's closed, boss.
I'm a wheel truck driver. Can you help me find my binky, please?
Go ahead and buy me there, Shane, if you want to. I'm going to hit number 1.
The famous word, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Alrighty then.
me ask you a question. And deal with it. Do I make you horny, baby? Do I? Do I make you a rat, dude?
What's on in here? GDAO? He must be going westbound, slowing everybody down.
Oh yeah, it's a cluster stuff back that way.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Okay.
I like that purple truck, man. Looks good.
Thank you.
to be.
Hey, boss, that didn't make no sense.
It don't make no sense. They're out there in the fucking far right lane trying to go left.
Anybody out here on 19? I got a new radio. I'm checking out the antenna. Anybody out there on 19?
Yeah, it's working good, man. Don't know where you are, but I hear you just fine.
Y'all keep together.
But I don't know where you are, driver, but you sound just fine. Hey, Roger. Yeah, I'm out here in Oklahoma City, man. I hear you good.
All right, sounds like we're going out there pretty good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day. Be safe.
Hey, guys.
Right after both interstates come together, you got a wreck in the left lane.
Wreck left lane where there, boss?
Southside, when you meet up with 35, you got an accident in the left lane.
the oversizes in the curfew. Driver southbound, I-35, try and get in the far right lane.
Yeah, that's easier said than done.
Good luck, driver, good luck.
1 sec.
I just thought I ought to help. I'm not in that traffic. I'm going the other way, so thought I'd better let you know.
Was that a fatality up there, that accident?
Where's the wreck at? Southbound?
Just right after the junction, boss.
The info, I appreciate it.
That one's one way too far. You take the,
Get as far out as you can.
change off. That one's pretty good. So, start it.
That meat wagon coming out.
Yeah, they might be getting ready to turn it loose.
Was that a fatality up there, that accident?
Don't let me know, boss, but the meat wagon left and she didn't turn no lights on.
Right.
Yeah, they probably passed away. They don't turn no lights on, they're gone.
Come on, driver, I'll get over for you.
I guess nobody knows nothing.
Station stabilized.
No.
Somebody had to get there about 5 seconds faster. Now they ain't going nowhere.
Oh, no. Driver, you just go up there to the front of the line and you just tell them I said it's okay.
Well, I'll tell you there.
Yep.
Well, the voltage is good. The output is good on his pyramid. And as long as I got my hand in this mic, it don't squeal. But once I lock, it's got, the thing's got a lock on it. You know, I can lock that button down. Once I take my hands off this mic, then it starts squealing.
You got a bad ground, bro. You got a bad ground.
But where? Guys, I mean, where?
You really want me to tell you?
Well, it'd be nice to know where it's at. Hang on a second. I'm gonna... Okay, I got my hands on the mic now. I'm gonna take my hands off.
Yes. Brother, you need to ground that damn antenna pole. That's what you need to do. You need to get that on the ground, or in the ground would even be better. I don't know what else I can tell you there, though.
Well, if I do that, I'd have the antenna leaning against the... Alright, let me see if I can't figure something out.
Still there?
Yeah, hang on. Let me do. Yeah, I can see it. My light, my meter don't blink now when I'm talking. I turn my mic gain on my radio down.
Yeah, dude. Hey, you're having a ground problem. You have to remember, your antenna is not the same as mine. Mine grounds to the chassis of the radio. Yours does not. Yours is supposed to be grounded to the ground with a ground rod or something like that. That's what you need to work on. Get that antenna mask in the ground or on the ground. Right now, you don't have any ground, it sounds like. What you do is very, very little.
Yeah, 'cause I got the pole grounded to that ground rod. Hey, I'm gonna give you a shout on the radio here in a minute. I'm going to do something.
Gunslinger 244, stand by.
What the fuck is that?
Audio.
Yeah, ground it, man. Ground it.
Oh, yeah?
Is that a brand new radio?
Yeah, he said it's a brand new radio.
You know where the coax screws into that plug there on that coax 259? That nut on the back of the radio might be loose too. You might check that.
Yep. Well, one of those things.
I've had a bunch of them do that.
Yeah, I've had a few myself. That's what I like about the Amtron. You ain't got all that shit to worry about, you know?
Hello out there.
Hello in there. Hey, how'd you guys get inside this little bitty radio anyway? Through the back door, Dad.
That's why they call it a squawking box.
I'm here.
How's it sound now?
Sounds good. I don't hear no squeal.
I hooked it up to, I'm on a different radio.
Sounds good, but it ain't like the other one. It's not as loud.
Yeah, I've got that. I mean, you hooked up that one, that little bubble.
Yeah, you could probably come up on your mic gain on your mic with that one.
It's all the way up.
Wow. And it's, wow. That one I think needs to be peaked in tune then.
You know, I had my coax and the electrical cord that goes to the power supply. I had it tie wrapped together all the way down. I wonder if that has something to do with it.
Okay, you had what down?
Okay, the coax comes to the head hook comes back to the radio, and the power cord goes to the power supply. I had them tie wrapped together. I was wondering if maybe that had something to do with it.
All that would do is give you static on your end. That would just up the static on your end. But if I was you, I'd hook up the other radio. That one sounded a lot better.
Hang on a second. Okay, I locked the mic down and I moved my hand away from it and stopped squealing. I'm saying there's something wrong with that radio.
Okay, tune down both radios, right?
What?
You got a ground problem. That's exactly what your problem is. You got a bad ground.
To the radio. To the other radio I do.
Better don't let go of the mic.
Because on this radio, it's not squealing. On the other radio, it is squealing. So I've got a problem with that unit.
because the other radio has a lot more audio than that one. And you're trying to overjuice that radio by having the audio up too high. That's why I say you need to keep that mic gain on that other radio turned down, otherwise you get feedback.
Up and again.
Like I said, though, as long as I got my hands on this radio, it'd be okay. But, you know, I said, remove my hand off this radio while this mic is locked down while I'm talking, and that's when the spool comes back. So, some reason why I'm pressing it and stop. But it only does that on the unit remote. And I had mic and on the radio and on the microphone both turned down, and it still did.
Why is everybody slowing down for? Get out of my yard.
Anyway.
Typical pavement, come on, hammer down.
Well, it's on the ground, that's your problem, is the ground.
Yeah, it all was caused by me putting that stupid lightning wrench on that thing.
Here's a thought, how about get some more coax?
Oh, my tree.
Just a thought.
Somebody keying up over there? You didn't hear him key up?
Nope.
You white son of a gun, get out of my yard.
Yeah. Hey, Screaming Eagle, that might be the KGB on the handheld again.
What the hell?
I damn sure ain't going back, head back westbound that way. Damn.
Goddamn Russian communist shit. Man, you mean we got some target practice? Hey, you don't tease an Okie like that, man. I've got a fucking 9mm Luger rifle I'd like to try out. And yes, they do exist. And believe it or not, they can do some devastation.
Yeah.
I like it because the whole aspect 9mm is easy to find, and it's the same fucking ammunition I use in my fucking everyday carry.
Yep, I like the Beretta myself.
Yeah, I can't see paying fucking $600-700 for a gun that a fucking $200 gun will do the same shit. I got me an SECY CPX2 9mm. I love that thing. Lifetime guarantee. When I bought it, it was used. And when they're sold new, they come with 2 magazines and all kinds of little shit. Well, oh boy, he bought one and it only came with one. He called them and they sent him one. That and the box that came in with all the literature. So I called them and they did the same thing. They sent me an extra magazine for the pistol. They also sent me a new slide with a barrel. Change out and go from the black one that's on it or go to the silver one that they sent me. That and the case and every damn thing else. Free.
They sent you a nickel-plated barrel?
Uh-huh.
That's cool. Hell yeah.
So she can either go black-headed or silver-headed.
You want my chance to know anybody that's got a Ruger Red Hawk 44 for sale, do you? Or Silver Hawk, either one.
And they're made in Florida.
Somebody just asked you if you knew where they could get a Ruger 44.
Hell, gun shop, pawn shop.
I've been looking for one. I've stopped about every pawn shop I come across. I ain't been able to find one yet. They used to have an edition 20 years ago. They had 3 different barrels with it. Interchangeable. I had one like a dummy. I sold it like an idiot.
I'll probably get one from the gun show.
Yeah, I'd be leery about buying something from a gun show. You never know if that motherfucking shit's stolen or not.
That is true. What's a good gun shop around here in OKC to go to?
What do you say?
What would be a good gun shop to go to right here in Oklahoma City?
I'm straining and I can't hear you, man. So, I mean, no offense, dude, but I'm just straining my ass off.
Can you hear me now, brother?
Yeah, I can hear you a little bit there now.
All right, no, I was asking if you knew about where I could find one, like a good gun shop here in Oklahoma City.
Well, H&H out on I-40, I think it's about between Portland and Meridian. Then you got Bass Pro and Academy. I know there's bigger gun dealers around here.
All right, Tim, well, I'll go check out that H&H next day or two. I've seen it on the side of the highway. I appreciate it.
No doubt. They might be a little pricey, but they might be able to find what you want. And if you know what you want, too, you can go down there to Dean's Pawn Shop on Robinson, about 26th Street, and order it. He'll put in an order for you and order the gun.
Okay, it's Dean's on what street?
26th and South Robinson, Dean's Pawn Shop. Go in there and see Brett.
Hey, Ken, boy, I will definitely do that. Thank you very much. You got the boogeyman on this end. I appreciate it, bro.
No doubt about it, boogeyman. Well, they call me Snowman over here. Whether they happy, glad, or sad, I'm standing by.
Hey, Ken, boy, y'all have a good one. I'm off here.
All right, man, you have a good day, too. I'm going to have a good day as possible with a fat bowl and a good fresh glass of iced tea.
Hey, Ken, boy.
Way to do it.
Got laundry situated today, went and ate up a nice fat lunch, played a big old game of cards, barely beat the woman on that one. She was on my heels like a little chihuahua with that one. So now it's time to smoke and relax.
Yeah.
Hey, northbound, what's the total here on the southbound? 35 and 40 miles.
Yeah, me and my wife used to play a lot of cards, too.
Yeah, we get on that rummy thing, hell, she'll win one and she'll run around with the crown for 3 or 4 days, and I'll look at her and say, it's about time to forfeit that crown, put it on the line. She tries to hang on to it as long as she can, though.
Yeah, funny how they do that, huh?
That's all right, 'cause I turn around and do my thing. I told her, I said, I grew up playing that fucking game. I'm a fucking shark at it. Cause I'll start picking up in big long runs, and next thing you know, I'm throwing down 2 and 3 fucking swaps at a time. Cause once you pick up that shit that's been discarded, yeah, you pretty well control the game right then. Or if you got a real good memory, remember everything was down there, and another person picks it up, you know what not to throw away to help them out, and you wait for them to get rid of it, and they do.
I tell you, I let Tammy, my wife, I let her win one time, and she noticed that I actually let her win. Man, was she mad. I never tried that again.
Oh, mine would be done. You better go all balls out, motherfucker. I tell her, don't make me do that, damn it.
Yep.
That's when them 630 to 145 scores happen. And we're only going to 500. You seem to kind of get a cold shoulder for a couple of hours after that, you know?
Yeah.
All of a sudden they got a TV show to watch in the bedroom.
35 southbound, you guys got to stop traffic down there at the split where it drops off to 40.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to storm its ass off for it earlier, but now it just kind of broke out around us. So I guess we're not getting any part of that right now, but it might be later this evening, and tomorrow's when it's supposed to be getting after it.
Yeah, hey, I got to tell you something about Gary.
Hell, it wouldn't surprise me.
Man, you know, I've been listening to him go off on you for a long time now. And I've got to be honest, I'm kind of thinking he might be in love with you, bro.
Do what?
I'm kind of thinking Gary might be in love with you the way he acts.
Yeah, it's a big jealousy thing.
It's something, that's for sure. But he picks you right out, dude, every time.
That's my whole object, be under his skin that bad.
Well, you're definitely doing a good job at that.
Yeah, there's a couple, three of us around here. We got some rent going on up in that head. We got a mailbox on that nose. We're just trying to figure out who's going to pay the light bill and who's going to pay the gas bill and who's paying the water and trash. Because we done moved up in that head and set up residence.
Yeah, but I don't think they'll take food stamps, so Gary's kind of like out of luck.
All the hell, the utilities wouldn't go to him. I'm just going to put a fucking mailbox out there on the side of that nose. Go by there about once a week and collect my mail. I just hope the taxes ain't very high.
Well, if it's Gary we're talking about, you know the property value ain't very high.
Yeah, it might be about $10 a year. But if it was anywhere like my taxes here at this house, I'd fucking spin over and fall sideways.
I'll be right back.
No doubt.
Right on.
Ain't there at all?
There's no lights on our right on the front. Just the side waiting on maybe there. Yo.
And Frisbees too.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, my shit's over in, what the hell was it? Chino, California.
What happened over?
Oh, my mini lathe.
Oh.
Yeah, just broke down and bought one.
Oh shit, what'd you have to get for it?
After tax and shit, it was like $500, $430, something like that.
Well, hell, you deserve a little something every once in a while. You work hard for that. Remember, like your wife told you one day, how you deserve to have something nice. You worked your ass off enough for it. You deserve it.
What'd you get?
Do what?
Mud ducking.
What you mud ducking about?
Hell, just my radio ain't getting out.
You getting out, Gizmo. You just probably not hearing me.
I can hear you every once in a while. I'm in this neighborhood. I don't get very good fucking reception through it.
I heard that. Hell, it's kind of like that in this neighborhood. You get in here and your fucking ears will fall off. And if you got any kind of deficiency, it's going to really fuck with you.
Too many power lines and shit, I guess. I don't know.
It's this goddamn hole I live in, all the power of me. Then I got that hill over here called I-35, then I got this other one called Eastern, and then I got them on each side of me. No shit, you can pull off in here in a mobile and you can say bye-bye to your receive.
Hell yeah. I mean, I can't hardly hear shit over there where I was at.
Right. Well, you've been over in this hood and you've been listening, you know what I'm talking about. Your ears will drop the fuck off.
No, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the squeal out of this radio. I had to put my original stock hand mic on. Did it sound all right?
Yeah, sounds fine. Good and crystal clear. No problem hearing you.
Yeah, okay. Well, yeah. I tried another stock mic. My needle didn't even move when it moved when I keyed up, but it didn't swing. It's not swinging like this original. The unit that come with the radio, it's making my needle swing a whole lot better.
Yeah, as long as you got that microphone about an inch off your mouth and talk into it, that thing will do you great.
All right, I appreciate it. I might end up keeping this on here, taking this old desk mic off. I don't know, something about it. If I have my hand on it talking, it's okay, but once I move my hand away from it, and I got the lock on, you know, the push talk lock, it starts squealing. Something about the ground. I'm not sure what's going on with this thing.
Yeah, shielding.
All right, I don't know. Somebody's wanting to buy this desk mic. Maybe I'll go ahead and pass it off to them.
Hell yeah.
What is it?
A desk mic, I don't know what kind.
It's a static desk mic. It kind of looks like old Turner 2 desk mic, but it's the same people who make the D104.
Huh.
I mean, it was working fine, man. I don't know what happened. I put a lightning arrestor on my in line with my antenna and hooked it to the ground rod. Ever since then, the radio starts squealing whenever I talk.
Yep, because you're losing RF. Right there, you got a leak. That's why.
I took it back off. I put everything back the way it was before I put it on there, and it still squealed.
Huh.
Hell yeah.
It might not be right.
That's what I say. Hell yeah.
Maybe how long your lip right?
Man, I gotta hold that pinky up in the air when I key down. Well, we'll get it figured out. As long as it sounds good now, that's good.
Oh, what's that? I was crunching ice.
See, I had my power supply top of my radio thinking that might have been a problem, so I moved it, and nothing. I had my coax and my power cord to my power supply all tied together with tie wraps. And so I did all that, but, kind of de-loose, and that didn't do anything either.
Well, for starters, don't ever put your power supply that close to your radio.
Well, I'm about to separate it now.
Yeah, those old boat anchor transformer ones, yeah, them things, they're nasty. That's why I like these switchable power supplies. That son of a bitch is lightweight, ain't but about a pound and a half, and it'll get it on.
Yeah, this is one of the pyramid regulated power supplies. It's
jump.
13 point, what is it,
13.8 volt output. I checked with the voltmeter to make sure it was putting out what it's supposed to. It is. Like I said, everything's top to bottom brand new.
There's Jamie Eagle, bro.
Yeah, I know what you got. I got one of them boat anchor things over here in the corner. I'm not even using 10 amp. But yeah, I've got a little 30 amp switchable power supply like you put in the computer. And I got it set up to running 15 volts.
Them pyramid power supplies are pieces of shit. I got a 52 amp rack mount and it's a piece of shit.
Damn, Snake, which way you got the house pointed?
It's right here, man.
I'm on my ground plane, come on.
Hell yeah, I'm on my ground plane. They are new in Reno. I mean, booming.
And they're a hell of a lot cheap.
Hell yeah, it's all that water.
$2 when I bought it.
Yeah, I've noticed some of them on I don't know, some of them.
Got a good ground.
I wasn't sure what it was doing.
Got the ground plane working.
They are. They're switchable. You got to put your own wiring on them and wire up to it and shit. It's pretty well common sense on it. It shows on there where you hook what. But like where you have 3 phases of positive 12 volt or whatever, you'll get 3 wires, bring off them boogers together and hook them to one. And do the same thing with your ground, bring them 3 to 1 and hook them into your power leads. And hook up your 110 power cord on it and plug it in.
Yeah, you don't have to do all 3. They're all 3 hooked together anyways.
Well, I do it anyway.
Yeah, well, I got radio parked all over the place. I need to start picking stuff up, putting it up.
Right, you're right. That way, if one of them positions goes bad, the other 2 are going to back it up.
They're barred, they're crowbarred inside of it. It's all the same terminal.
Yeah. I still hooked 3 into 1. Did it that way when I first did it.
Caca!
Caca.
Caca! Caca!
But yeah, I like these switchables a whole lot better. Hell, I had this inside that big base station radio for a while. Until the gremlins got a hold of the radio. But that motherfucker had gremlins when I got it. They were in there hiding.
Appreciate it, there, driver.
What the hell was that?
The Martians.
I don't know what that was, but
Hey, that wasn't my radio. The way this thing's acting nowadays, I don't know. Yeah, that light on my meter stopped dimming down too.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think first thing I'm gonna, after I get that shit all set up, make some rollers for my joint roller.
Do what?
So when I get that all set up, first thing I'm gonna try to make some rollers for my freaking roller, joint roller.
Hell yeah.
Goddamn plastic tabs. Make some aluminum bars.
Yeah, make some what?
You know, them goddamn zigzag rollers got the plastic fucking shafts in it with the little plastic nipples that break off.
Oh yeah, cheesy fuckers.
Yeah. I got some aluminum rod at work. Get about 2 foot of it. Make me some.
Your gate's killing you.
Hell yeah.
You'll be alright. I'll say you just paid off like you walked off away from the radio. Yeah,
Hell yeah, break up. I don't know, this microphone, I gotta unplug it and plug it back up. The other one that got 2 switches on it, it kept wigging out.
Alright, more knobs, more problems.
Yeah, 2 switches on it, keep on waiting out.
Now this one ain't got no damn switches. It does it all the damn time.
I've been pretty lucky with this one. When I figured out what my one problem was that day, that little switch, I just flicked it up and down a few times. After that, it was just fine. The little switch on the back.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they get dirty from time to time.
Them little bitty ass micro switches, little bitty tiny motherfuckers. That's what I'm talking about, I miss old Bahu messing with him.
You ain't heard him?
No. Skip it out of that. I'm sure they're out there raising hell somewhere, though. Hell yeah.
I know where you're at. Yeah, after I bought that, and then I started looking at it, and it didn't have a live center, didn't have a chuck, so I bought all that shit too.
I caught part of that. I was talking to this and shit, and they're distracting me.
All I know, When I get it, I'm gonna open the fucking gearbox up. It's got nylon gears in it. I'm sending it back.
I heard that.
They claim they got metal gears, but I don't know. I seen a comment from a couple years ago. But I don't know. It better have fucking metal gears in it.
Yeah, that kind of money, it better. Yeah, I got distracted a while ago. She come here and reached over me to grab a Q-tip, and I got one in the face, and it wasn't a Q-tip. So I was kind of distracted. You don't realize they do that shit and make you forget what the fuck you were doing.
I got to get cramped in here, so I can't see in or out of this damn.
All I'm saying is I'm glad I wasn't doing nothing where I had a soldering gun and my soldering iron in my hand. I'd have probably burned my fingers. Oh my. About done with this pipe, I'm about ready to roll me up a joint. Yeah, I had a couple grandkids that was supposed to come by today. I was kind of hoping they would. I ain't seen them in a while.
Ollie, option 3.
good to me. I got too much echo.
Nah. Hello. There it is. Couldn't hear it. Just fix that. Hell yeah.
Most by sea breeze. Oh, hell.
That shit burns my face, come on.
I was going to get the scrimpy scent, but I couldn't find it. It turned some heads, wouldn't it? Walk through Walmart and smell like scrimpy.
Hell, definitely probably would.
Hell yeah.
Still are talking on your dummy load tonight?
No, daddy, buddy.
There you are.
I was watching Trump destroy the news media on his plane.
Well, that's cool.
I would have opened up the door and told him to get the fuck off my plane right now.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit if we're in there, jump.
Should have packed the parachute.
You're terminated.
Yeah, I
know. Exactly.
Your small pickup decided to start burning fucking oil out of nowhere.
If your car will run, you lose your life.
What's he mad about? I know you're right.
I said, damn it. Said they don't have to, if people wouldn't be buying their drugs, they wouldn't be making them. They wouldn't be coming over here, all them illegals.
That's a hell of a thought, ain't it?
CNN interviewed some guy supposed to be part of a cartel. He said that they asked him what they thought about Trump labeling them as terrorists, and he's like, well, you know, he's just looking out for his people. Pretty fucked up. Old news media's over buddying up with the drug cartels. communist news network for you.
Yeah, blame Trump, not the damn cartel. Damn, fella, that truck's seen better days.
Chino.
Good afternoon to you, Snake.
No doubt about it.
Alright, I'll be paying attention. My amp meter came in, so I gotta get that installed, so I'll be paying attention.
Hell yeah, you better. Ay, I'm the Frito Bandito.
That's cool.
Yeah, if you say so.
Arriba, epa, ándale.
They call me Speedy.
Speedy que vale. Ándale, arriba. Mira, Paco, vamos a hablar México.
Get the fuck out of my way, I'm in a hurry.
You gotta talk faster than that if you're in a hurry. You gotta get frantic. This thing fucking working?
Hell yeah.
Hell, we were.
Hell yeah.
I'm talking about. What are you doing over there, Gunslinger?
Damn it.
Yeah, I'll drink back. Get me a cup of coffee. Come on.
Does sound pretty good.
Hell yeah. I was watching this shit. They went back to 2023, them crying about the Antarctic, the ice melting. And they was calling for geoengineering and all this bullshit, and we're all gonna die. And it said, how's it going? The Antarctic gains ice for the first time in decades, reversing trend of mass loss study finds. And now they're all crying.
It's all about the ice.
Yeah, hell, them some bitches are fucking retarded as hell. With all this fake ass climate bullshit. Fear mongering. Oh, the ice is melting. We need to charge you more for everything.
Ice water costs more.
Yeah, it does.
Used to be free, now they charge you for it.
Oh, bitch.
Get a big cup. Get 2 of them.
I take it you want a cup as well.
Hey, you ain't got a marathon coming out of the coast.
Yeah, I was told Gary has a C cup.
That's why you got 2 hands, 2 cups.
Well, he might as well have some C cups because he ain't got no gonads.
What? Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Gary's got a camel toe.
just wanting a break, yes, sir.
Well, yeah.
Beetlejuice.
Damn, it's quiet out there.
Yeah, I think I heard a mouse fart.
Holy shit. Well, everybody else is trying to bring Trump on the chicken egg. He's already fixed global warming.
Yeah, the fear mongering's going on.
Man, I don't really matter. Big gun slinger 244, we're back with coffee and a joint.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get everybody to go on a buying frenzy.
Yeah, it ought to be interesting. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Walmart and Target saying the shelves are going to be empty within weeks, 5 to 7 weeks. There ain't going to be no more food.
I live out here in Tuttle, and I don't know if I'm in the liquor store zone or the milk and bread zone.
I don't know. These motherfuckers stupid. They're talking about, well, if the trade policies don't change soon. So, does all our food come from China too?
Yeah, if it does, we need to put a stop to it, but I know we don't eat no U.S. prime beef no more. Hey, Grasshopper, you in here? Turn your ears on. Let me see if that new antenna is working really better. Come up.
It's working.
Yeah, it definitely be working. Come on. Man, Fuller. I'm going to go ahead and get back on the lawnmower and make a few more passes. Mr. Gadget, 150, back quiet. Yeah, Gunslinger 244, we're down quiet.
Come on out there, another one. We need to. Thank you.
What you doing over there, Beetlejuice?
Me, I'm having coffee and smoke. I'm waiting for something to jump in and have it. Come on, so make me truck stop.
Yeah, oh.
I got that rocket beef coming over in here.
Hell yeah.
I got a little bit of traffic come on in here, but can you hear me? In this case, all on air. Worldwide 19 channel.
He might be in Texas.
No way.
Can't take the train no more. I think they're gonna shut it down. how many times that train went from Oklahoma to Texas and didn't have a passenger one on it?
That shit was a joke anyways. That's just funny. This guy said, damn it. He said, why is my thyroid inductance so low? You got a wire wrapped around and looped around the Cheerio.
120A. We're going to go off to the left.
Guess if the stores go, the shelves get empty, I guess it's time to lock and load and go out and hunt for food.
Stay in this lane and go off to the right.
Drive up it. Body. This thing going forward.
Well, fuck, you're driving. You should know it's going forward to backwards, motherfucker. Goddamn.
Hell yeah. I would just go over to Buffalo's house and get a bologna sandwich.
Hell yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to throw away every screen.
Steve, we gotta take that blowing bolt in half. We have a blowing sandwich going.
Well, you know, they done did all this once in 2020 with all that coronavirus shit. The shelves were empty. Oh, the supply chain, oh, we can't get this because corona, the germs are out there blocking us.
No, but they damn sure take your fucking money, though.
I don't know, there's a lot of fucked up shit going on. I mean, hey, you can't even listen to the police anymore. I tried listening to them and they don't even come on there anymore. Got rogue cops You can't listen to them on the scanner anymore because they're totally encrypted now. One of them guys on my live stream was talking about that. I went and checked it out. Yeah, I didn't hear nothing but the fire department and whoever else is on there. I said, oh, we encrypted our stuff for officer safety. You don't need to know what we're doing. Hell, whoever runs their Twitter bullshit or X whatever, they don't ever respond. I've called them out a bunch of times on there and they ain't never once responded. Yeah, this last time I told them I was going to put them on blast. Call the news people. Put you motherfuckers on blast, motherfucker.
You want me to get in front of you?
Yeah, you want to.
You want to.
Damn, that truck sounds good when you punch it.
Thank you.
Don't do.
Don't do.
Hey, what?
Oh, hell, it said the ice raids Home Depot as migrants workers flee.
Well,
if these motherfuckers looking for illegals to round up, they need to come around this motherfucker. I can find them a whole bunch of them. And I won't even charge them anything to help them out.
I hear you, I do.
I might need to be helped out.
Talking about the ICE people, they seem to be trying to find where all the Mexicans are hanging out. I seen a Home Depot got raided because they're all outside trying to find work.
Well, hell, the motherfuckers all the way from, 29th to 36th in May Avenue, all up to Western. It's all Mexicans up in there. Come on.
He's going to, what's that place in California? That prison?
Yeah, San Quentin.
He's talking about opening that.
Yeah, so those 29th boats back to make sure they got
running water and all that shit and electricity. You got to paint it, scrape it, paint it, fix it up.
Well, I seen a cop today writing tickets. He's over on 29th and Independence. I was delivering traction motors today. Went through there 3 times. Well, 6 times. And 2 times going over and back, motors had people pulled over. The last time, he had somebody pulled over. When I came back through, he wasn't there. But everybody 2 or 3 blocks over speeding, doing all kinds of dumb shit, and they don't do nothing.
Hi, nice to see you.
Illegal migrants, plane tickets, their money when they get to the
I said, hi, nice to see you again.
Coach,
Yes, sir.
give you an airplane ticket, and when you get to where you're going, send you wiring your money to live on till you get settled in. Trump can't deport them. He's just going to put them out there on the prison and bid for himself.
Somebody standing on every fucking corner begging for money.
Hell yeah. You need to ask them if you can get spare some change. See if they'll give you some change.
They got one in a wheelchair and one of them got a headset on. Shit, I don't know what they're doing out here.
That guy in the wheelchair, he'll get up and walk off here in a little while.
Hey, all red belly dub. You got a copy?
You just walked all over that guy I was talking to, Tanya.
Offered one of them 3 Sacagawea dollar bills once. He looked at me and I said, well, you know those are dollar bills, don't you?
Damn it. Hell yeah, them guys in the wheelchairs, they get up and walk off after a while.
Oh yeah, that one gal got caught. They followed her home. She had a nice 3-bedroom home, driving a Mercedes.
I remember that woman, that old woman they caught. I don't know if it was here or what. She had her, like, brand new car sitting behind one of them restaurants.
That was her. It was a Mercedes. Just think of all the money they get that's tax-free.
Hell yeah. Wish I could get mine tax-free. Supposed to be stop taxing our fucking paychecks. Well, the federal anyways, but that ain't happened yet. No tax on overtime, that ain't happened yet.
Well, I know. He's working on it. That's in that big, beautiful bill. No tax on Social Security, no tax on tips, and no tax on overtime. Or not no tax, but they tax you like, I would say tax be like a, instead of, if you make, say, $500 a week, and you work overtime, it's $1,000. Well, they'll tax that $1,000 like they tax you $500, not jack it up like you make it all year long.
My truck is all over the road out there.
Yeah, my boss said if they do that tip thing and don't do the rest of it, we'll all be working for tips.
That could happen. Yeah, it's all in that big, beautiful bill they got to pass, and Congress was out of session for, what, a month or 3 weeks or something like that, so they're back in session now.
Yeah, them ass clowns are out of session. Hell, even if they're there in person, they're still out.
Yeah, because they don't do a fucking thing.
Well, they're trying to figure out who they're going to have run for president in the next presidential election, 2028. Hell, they want the AOC up there. Good God.
Hell, they might pick that retarded red dot Indian motherfucker said he's going to impeach Trump, and then they found out he's a scammer.
Think about it. Just think about it. They impeach him again. That's how come he got to run for the second term for president, because they impeached him back in when he was president before. That's why he got it.
Hell, he ain't never been impeached. All these people keep claiming he got impeached. He never got impeached.
Well, the articles of impeachment was served him, but they never went through any of it. But still, since they did that to him, he was able to run for this term here.
Hell, he might be in there after that, because they're looking into the Constitution, and there is no term limits in the Constitution. He might be president from now on.
Well, if he acts like he does now, I would be okay with that, as long as he doesn't change. I don't even know if that's the Democratic Party, Snake. I don't know what kind of party you would call them right now, but they damn sure ain't for America.
Hell no, right now they're all about the drug cartels and illegals.
Well, that's how they become millionaires. A lot of them are on the take from the cartel, I guarantee you. You know that judge that told Trump he couldn't deport him anymore. That son of a bitch been paid by the cartel. Or George Soros.
What the hell? Cinco de Mayo canceled after mass deportation fears.
What?
I don't give a fuck what the world thinks. He says always looking.
It still says that Trump's offering illegals $1,000 to self-deport.
Good grief. Okay, he said we're gonna buy him a lush ticket to get the fuck out of here.
Hell, I'd just keep the damn money and deport their dumb asses.
They'll just do like Obama and them did, just put them all on one airplane and haul their asses back to fucking where they came from.
They sure didn't holler about all having rights to get their day court, did they?
Nope. Because like I was watching this deal a while ago on TV and this reporter was trying to talk shit with Trump. He goes, hey look, I was elected, the people want this, they want these people gone. These people are criminals, they're drug dealers, they're gang members, they're murderers, they're dangerous to society. He said people voted for me to do this and that's what they're going to get. He very well has handed that fucking reporter her ass.
I keep telling everybody it's the damn Democrat Party or whatever party that is. It's their fault Trump got elected. Hell, look who they put up to run against him. Hell, Democrats voted, a lot of them voted for Trump, but they voted for Rock Hill.
Well, Donald Trump. Well, in the Democratic plan, they've been trying to fucking control this nation since the Republican Party was formed. They did not like it because they wanted to keep the Republic and restore the Republic to this country. We honor the Constitution. Them Democrats don't.
Damn, this motherfucker, he got followed home driving his Lambo. He pulled up in his driveway, bailed out, and these people are out in the road. He comes back with RPG, and they haul ass.
Well, the Democratic Party to me has been behind most fucking heinous trash things in American history. They were behind fucking Lincoln getting killed. They were behind fucking John Kennedy getting killed. They fucking formed the Ku Klux Klan.
Oh yeah. The hell, I don't even know what you call the party, the Democrat Party right now. Don't know what you'd call them.
Fucking trash lizards.
Communist piece of shit.
That's what I was getting ready to say, the Communist Party.
Well, they wanted to control the black man forever. They've done gotten their fucking heads and making them think that they're there to save their asses and they're doing nothing but to control them. Hell, they're the ones that fucking fought to try to keep the slaves.
I can't what reporter, what channel it was. They put a guy out there and he asked 3 black people, you voted for Trump after what you've seen. Are you going to vote for him again? Hell yeah, I am.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. See, that's the thing that gets me is they try to pull that bullshit. If they'd opened their fucking eyes, the Republican Party is what goddamn freed the black man and made them fucking equal to us. Not the Democrats. Hell, the Democrats, the Indians didn't let loose of their slaves for another 40 years. Then you had an Indian Democratic lawmaker, Jim Crow, that founded the fucking Ku Klux Klan.
Yes, sir. George Soros has got his hands in our government, our federal, state governments too.
Oh yeah, he's right in there with them crooked motherfuckers like Schiff and Pelosi, Clintons. And they holler about these black folks being African American. Shit, you want to see African American? Go look at Elon Musk. Now that man's African American. Because the black people today have never even seen Africa. Hell, a lot of them ain't seen outside this country, period.
Well, I'll
tell you, they ain't seen nothing outside their neighborhood.
Probably all right, but then you have some that think they're owed something.
Yeah. Well, if that was the case, Rocky, we'd all be standing there like that. Shit, the Irish were fucking slaves in the Barbary slave trade for 400 fucking years. I ain't crying.
No, that's all behind us. That was blacks that had slaves too. So I don't know what you do about that.
Well, William Ellison, that black African slave trader, black African slave trader, because he was black African.
Hell yeah, William Ellison was a black guy. He was one of the biggest slave trader owners here in America.
He's a real black man, wasn't he?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, he controlled a bunch of other black people.
Here, my son was in school. He did a book report on that, and the teacher was black, and he tore it up. He shredded it up right there in class, so he just fucking did it again, turned it in again.
Well, sorry, teacher, you don't like the narrative, but the truth is true.
I remember that shit. He come home and asked me what he could write about that would piss him off. That's when I came up with that William Ellison shit.
There you go.
They don't like that. That guy's black. Oh, we can't be talking about that.
Yeah, it's called sweep it under the rug. They're colorblind.
Hell yeah, we can't be teaching these kids that black people sold their own people into slavery. That's just wrong.
I don't even know if they teach history anymore. Anyway.
They don't. Hell, from my kids through my grandkids, they ain't taught them right. I've sat down and fucking opened their minds and made their ears stand up.
Stand for. Along the way, hell yeah, we did. Everybody has, but we got smarter, got better, until now I don't know what the hell's going on now.
Yeah, we learned not to swing that hammer so wildly and hit our thumb anymore, now didn't we?
Everybody's got black fatigue. That's what's going on nowadays, right now.
Well, you get that, and then they take on Trump derangement syndrome, and God Almighty, look what you have. What you have is old timer over.
Well, that motherfucker's a lost cause. He's just ate up with dumbass, just plain ass racist sumbitch.
Well, Roger, when I went by.
Hell yeah, that was all the nice when I went by.
You should have saw him getting out of here like...
The boys come back down.
We got part hamburger, come on.
Man. That little pipsqueak this morning sure was crying for a minute.
Nice.
Wonder how many will show up in the morning.
Roger, right on. I gotta go let these dogs out before it rains.
Quiet, come on. Hell, I can hear the wind blowing.
Well, it's not raining, but it's nice and cool.
Yeah, we ain't gonna rain nowhere at all. No rain.
What? He said it's raining over?
Yeah, Glassmanger's not getting no rain at all, so.
It ain't raining over here either. I don't think there's any rain in the state right at the moment.
It's evaporating before it hits the ground.
Oh, hell, it's down there by Texoma and over in the southeast corner. Up there in Guyman, that's about it.
Nothing we need to worry about.
It's coming though. Damn it. Said old Israel just bombed the shit out of somebody over there. I thought they was knocking that shit off. Or was that a lie?
One of them got more sand than the other.
Something.
You gotta get your real ID. You gotta get a real ID. That shit's a bunch of bullshit. They said they passed that shit back in, what, 2005 or some bullshit. And it ain't got shit to do with your everyday citizen. Not a damn thing, but they're trying to force everybody to do it. That way they get your new picture and your fingerprints and do your little retina scan thing or whatever when you're standing there getting your picture.
Back open, they got traffic on it, so I guess they're done with what they're doing.
Yeah, I just got a regular one. king of the sandbaggers. Oh no.
Yeah, they're probably still sleeping. Come on.
1-4 going slow here.
This is Grandma and Grandpa going to the casino.
Probably.
Yeah, them old people go over and they get scammed out of their life savings.
Shaka.
Where's that Luna's at down here?
What's what?
Where's the Luna's at down here? Luna's truck stop.
What, on QT?
No, that Luna's down there in Newcastle or somewhere, ain't it?
Oh, the Lowe's?
Yeah, is that where you're going to get fuel?
I'm not getting fuel.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't get down either. I got plenty. Oh, okay. I was thinking it was down here somewhere. Where you getting off at? Okay, Lord.
Next 6.
Slide to the right and get off here. Go ahead when they get this button right through here.
Okay, Lord. Yeah, it's 4.
How about you, senior? sure that was Bruce or Glenn, probably Glenn and Senior.
Hey, see shit, I was trying to keep a clean line.
Well, them two that come by a while ago, I can hear them talking up there.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, it's crazy through here. Zigzagging.
Yeah, it'd be kind of tough if you're drunk, you know it?
Rain kind of got diverted there, the sprinkling a little, I guess, and kind of held off. Went south.
Alright, my clock looks like it went around. So it's a lot more.
I got you singing, yeah?
Hell yeah, drop a cow leg. Drop the damned old cow leg in here. Damn it.
Bobby, he didn't even make it up here. He was gonna at 6. Cowboy had told me no.
Hell yeah, fire in the hole.
One to it in the morning. Called me, Bobby called me. Cowboy told me he wasn't over there till in the morning. He called Cowboy. He called me back. Yeah, Cowboy had other plans for him. So.
Okay.
Stay out of the casino, you'll go broke. It's working radio checker. 10-4 on that.
What is it?
Same old radio.
What are you doing over there? Getting on down?
No, mildewing. Keep from rotting.
The same old, same old.
No, he hadn't showed up yet.
Pretty quiet so far right now. It's been pretty quiet. No cry babies, no nothing. Come on.
Yeah, it's a nice, quiet night.
But I expect it to be because of the Monday tomorrow. Driving the truck here, we didn't tell how maybe we got the hell out of it on Monday.
Yeah, it gets quiet on the road.
Yeah, it does.
I just want to know one thing. What is Roughneck doing over it?
Oh, tidying up my Radio Shack. Come out.
Oh, no. You'll never find anything again.
Are you on your 959?
Yes, I am.
Oh, 10. Doing pretty good with a 4-footer.
Of course, I'm pointing to that again. What 6-foot whip? Yeah, this is by the light. 6-foot whip, middle whip.
touched a 20 on the crybaby truck drivers today. Oh, them go night-night.
Truckers that must be out of town. Come on. That's right. Ain't that going on?
Shit, I thought I was about to hook a chain to that freight line and get the move faster. I need to clean my damn window. That son of a bitch is fucking dirty.
Two and a half miles to our exit on the right.